Okay, background music off. I was like, oh, something's not unmuted. It's the background music. Hello, everyone. It is me, Soulheart. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV today because I have been on a fucking kick. I want to make a new character. I've been holding off on this for a while. I want to make a new character. So, I don't remember which data center I left off on, I'll be honest. The wrong one, that's the one I'm on. Oh, actually, hold on. 1 minute. I did forget to do something. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Actually mutes. I fixed it. I had some graphic settings I needed to adjust. This is still the wrong fucking one. What a nightmare. Of course it autos to Jamie too. Anyway.
Jamie?
It's Jenna.
Et jenna? Jenna c'est quoi?
So fun fact, I already designed the character I wanted to use a while ago, but that was on my laptop. So I actually don't have that file. So we're gonna make the character. Also, my model emotes are off the fucking walls. It's because I actually put on eyebrows today. Because I had to go drop off a job application and I wanted to look presentable.
You want to have eyebrows?
I wanted to have eyebrows. Not here. There we go. I always make my characters in Limsa because it has the best lighting. Unless they're a Lalafell, which then I use Gridania. I don't remember how buff I made her. How buff should I go?
Yes.
Hello. Oh, squad's here. I look over and everyone's on screen. Guys, how buff should I make my character?
Yes.
All the way.
All the way? Okay, boob size.
All the way.
All the way? I don't know.
I mean, are they a titty character?
Okay, so here's the thing.
Oh, those are large.
Yeah.
Honestly, just go flat.
Yeah. Because here's the
Kinda
thing. The
flat.
character I'm using, I've only used her in Pirate and Wizard 101.
Oh, you're making Scarlet.
I'm making Scarlet, yeah.
I'm not in the chat right now. Or I'm not in the stream right now.
Yeah, I'm making Scarlet. She's gonna be a Rogadin. I think I want this face. I've never played as a Rogadin, so this should be fun.
It's gonna be like playing on Yafia because you're tall.
Yeah. There was one specific hair I really wanted to use for her. This one! I saw an NPC Rogadin with this hair, and I thought she was so cute. It's the NPC that's in the Kobold Beast Tribes quest.
Dude, the like base races, like the here Rogadin and Lalafell, they have like the best hairstyles. They didn't try too hard on Mikote because of the ears, and that's valid.
That's valid. Oh, I wanted to highlights. Yeah, the base hairs, they're so cute. I really wish that I kept that file. I'm pretty sure I probably could have transferred it over, but I didn't want to figure out how. This is eyes, right? I'm not even paying attention to what I'm clicking. I kind of like that one. Yeah.
This is Thancred.
This is Thancred. Did you see my chat cover? Red eyes. Why are all the Rogadin eyebrows so angry? Actually, I'll keep those ones. Why are Rogadin noses like so high up, by the way? Like I feel like they're really high up.
They literally just like took the jaw polygons and like dragged them down. Oh, that was my mouth.
What's this? Oh, that's eyebrow. What's this? That's eyeshadow. I want that. No, not that. I don't want face paint. I don't have any ideas for face paint. Let's down here, here. My favorite part, picking a voice.
Scarlet,
Oh,
how did you
no.
get these scars?
Scarlet.
Uh-huh.
Oh my
Those
god.
titties bounce.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Oh my god.
Is that how high on the boob slider did you go?
I went flat.
Can you put them big? I want to see what they look like when they bounce and they're on full boobs.
Sonny wants to see him bounce.
I want to see them bounce.
Oh. Why is she growing like that? Anyways. Oh my goodness.
Takes Twitch a minute to catch up. Those be bouncing. Oh my god.
Those dogs are
bouncing.
barking. I kind of like that one. I'll come back. I gotta turn her boobs down.
Y'all said that and then Alice started barking.
She's one of the dogs.
That laugh sounded so fake.
So fake, bestie.
So fake, bestie. Okay.
Also, fake breasty, I mean breasty, I mean breasty, I mean breasty, I mean...
Yeah, sure, I'll keep the typo. When should her birthday be?
Wait, did you not have a birthday for her?
No, I don't think we make birthdays on Pirate or Wizard.
But you
If-
make how their parents die?
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, when did you first create Scarlet?
Fucking forever ago? Because I think I made Scarlet when I started up my current Wizard 101 account, which was like 2012.
Do you remember the exact day?
No. I want to say... Because I have, like, memories of playing Wizard during that, but my only memory is it was a snow day, and so I got to stay home, and we played Wizard 101. That's June. You know what? Give me a Zodiac.
Scorpio.
I was also thinking Scorpio.
I was also
Hold on, one of my
Scorpio.
classmates is messaging me about the Monster High reboot. I'm about to blow his socks off. Because I already bought one today. Blow his fucking socks off. Alright, when's the cutoff for Scorpio?
That's a good question.
I know it's like October, November or something, right?
Hey, Soul.
Hmm?
Nice has an OC with her birthday. Now it's time to repay the favor.
Nice, can I make her birthday your birthday?
Sure. I made Heart's birthday your birthday.
Alright.
Congrats. Nice, you are now Scarlet.
You are now Scarlet. This is my second pale white-haired character I'm making, I'm realizing.
Red eyes.
Red eyes. I have a type, okay?
We know, Soul.
This one. I don't know how to say that name.
Hmm?
The god that I'm picking. It's the Limlane.
Oh yeah, I don't know how the hell you say that
Limian?
either.
Alright.
Is it Limian?
Limin. I don't know.
Limlane?
Limian?
I don't know if I want her to be a Lancer or a Marauder. I'm really between those two.
What's her pirate class?
Her pirate class is technically, Witch Doctor.
Oh,
So you
right.
should be a mage.
I don't want to be a mage, though.
Soul's not going back.
I am not Bro, I am suffering on Black Mage, and the other options are Healer or Arcanist, which I do enjoy, but that's not what I want.
Is Scarlet's ice or Thorn?
Ice.
Oh, okay.
I say Lancer.
Lancer?
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
because
maybe
that's
better.
Oh, that does...
Listen, my reasoning for Lancer, it turns into Dragoon, and Dragoons hail from Ishgard, which
True.
is frozen.
True.
My argument on Marauder is that it can break the axe can break ice.
Also,
So
good
it's
point.
like you're living in an icy environment and selling ice for a living.
Good point.
Like
Like
what's
in
his name from
Frozen?
Wait, how's that a good point? Hold on.
His name is Kristoff, by the way.
No, it's Jesse
Yeah,
St. James
Kristoff.
from Glee.
Yeah. You know what? You're right. I'm the wrong one here.
Hey, Nice, what do you say? Should I be a Lancer or a tank?
I don't know what those mean.
Do I lead the party, or am I the one that fucking attacks?
Attack.
I win!
Dang. But she looks good with the axe.
Oh, and it auto-selected Siren. It was meant to be.
It was meant to be. Also, like, the Lancer outfits are fucking... Sorry, I said the F word.
It's my stream. Who cares?
You're in Soul Stream.
It's messy. I wanted to pick up Dragoon just because I saw the starter gear and I was like, ooh.
The starter gear's
You know
kind of
what I
hot.
think is really funny about both of our stream channels?
Huh.
One is like watch yourself and the other is PG friendly content. So both of them are warnings. Both of them are warnings.
Also, here's the Dragoon outfit on her.
It's smexy.
It's smexy.
And it only gets smexier.
I like the verified accounts chat only, and me like typing a test message to see if Twitch verified me, and it still hasn't, despite me trying 6 times.
You want me to turn that off? I can turn that off for you if you want.
It's okay.
Because I know Nice was having problems with that too. Hello, Pixel Nami.
Hello.
Does the Dragoon outfit show off your abs?
Yes. World is currently full. Fuck off.
No world is currently mine.
Oh wait, no, I can't let Soul get a copyright claim.
Can you
Jenny,
imagine?
singing's too good.
Can you imagine if that was enough? Oh my god.
Just saying Sekai.
Sekai. Sniped.
That guy, DMCA.
I keep forgetting to do the birthday thing.
We set an alarm for it last night. Let's go, opening cutscene, baby! I realize I do have my Discord overlay up, but I don't think it's too much of a problem because when I get messages, it's covered by the Spica logo. I'll turn it off in a second. Here. Feel. Felt that in my lungs, alright. Oh, I made Scarlet so pretty. I love female Rogadins.
The Rogadins are so good.
They're so good. Oh my god! I was gonna say, I haven't thought yet. I've only heard and felt. Oh, that's bright. Oh! Ugh. My screen's so big that, like, blinded me. I've only played Dragoon in, the Gunkba quests later on, so this should be fun to play as.
I feel like you need to explain what Gonkba quests are. That is not a universal feeling.
When do they start? Shadowbringers?
I say
Yes, I think.
Gunkba.
Yeah,
You know that one post that was someone they got their
I'm
wisdom
Gunkba?
teeth. Yeah, the I'm Gunkba one. So there's quests starting in like Shadowbringers, and where you actually get to play as NPCs, and you play as a Stinian at one point. So that is my only
finally,
experience
we
with
can make him take a
Dragoon.
bath.
Oi.
I'll
Hi,
be
Squibs.
back.
Y'all right, lass? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. That'll be the ether, I reckon. Some are more prone to the sickness than others. No need to fret,
Get
though.
prone.
You'll soon get used to it. I haven't started in Gridania in a long time.
We're good, bro.
Feeling better, Kupo? Aha, you can see us. I had a feeling you could, Kupo. We're Moogles and we live in this wood.
Oh, not everyone can see the Moogles, can they?
No. Normal folks can't see or hear us, which makes you special, Kupo. It's the twins. And seeing as you're special, maybe you can tell us something. The woods have been restless of late. Lots of strange things happening. Have you chanced to witness anything suspicious, Kupo?
You.
Oh, that Moogle getting drunk. But of course you haven't. You've only just arrived. Well, there's nothing for it then. We'll just have to keep looking. Nice to meet you, Kupo. You know what? While this goes, I'm going to turn off my Discord overlay. Game overlay. Off.
Game over.
There we go. I turned it off. The Moogle drank all his fucking alcohol. And he has no clue. Gridania's still a fair way off, in case you were wondering, seeing as you're awake. Got a burp, hold on.
Wait, did he not, like, see the bottle floating?
I guess not. How's about you keep me company till we get there? Them young'uns don't care much for conversation, see? Bremont's the name, and peddlin's my trade. As for your good self, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you were one of them new adventurers. Am I warm?
No.
I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business these days, especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? I'm trying to think of what's in character for Scarlet. But also, Wizard and Pirate Scarlet have, like, different personalities, so now I'm leaning towards Pirate Scarlet, but...
Arg.
Arg.
Wait, hold up. You had a Scarlet and Wizard?
Yeah. That's my main
original.
wizard. Yeah.
Okay, because I only knew Scarlet through Pirate.
Yeah.
Because you were never on
You
Wizard.
never play Wizard.
Yeah, because I never play Wizard. To win glory. Glory, eh? Well, if you're willing to take on them tasks as other folks ain't, an adventurer such as yourself can win fame what coin can't buy. When you arrive in town, you'll want to speak to the Adventurers Guild. You can find out everything you need to know about adventuring business in there. I think the last time I started in Gridania was when I played Roxy. I'm not gonna lie.
That sounds right.
Just remember, though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. Yeah, and I started Roxy like 2 years ago, so I have not seen this since. Halt! Go no further. No, fuck you. What's this then?
What's all this then?
What's all this then? Ah! What's going on? The skirmish has broken up ahead with the Ixal. For your own safety, you must remain here until... Here they come. Oh, that's not Ixal. Oh, there's the Ixal. Bloody hells! We shall hold them here. Try to break clear. I wish I could do a British accent on command. That would make this way more immersive.
Pretty good at a British accent.
Pretty good at a British accent. That was too bleeding close. Nice of the Ixal to send us a welcoming party, though, eh? Joking aside, this won't be the last time you meet those feathered fiends. Rude. So just take care, alright? By the by, is this your first trip to Gridania? I'll say yes, just so I can get the information for for chat. It is! Well then, let this journey itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. The city of Gridania lies slap bang in the middle of the Black Shroud, the biggest luscious forest. Yeah.
Yep.
Biggest luscious forest in all Eorzea. Though it ain't near as lush as it used to be, saying that not since the calamity laid half of it to waste. The destruction prompted a herd of new nasties to move in and gave the Ixal unneeded encouragement. Birdman raids have become a daily occurrence. Ah, at long last, behold, Gridania, the forest nation blessed by the elementals.
The Black Shroud. The ancient
I forgot that
forest
the beginning had a narrator. You never see this narrator again until Heaven's Word.
beneath the boughs of its towering tree.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like the only time you see the narrator.
Okay, because I thought you meant like this narrator was the same one as the
No.
one in Heaven's Ward.
No.
Okay.
No, this is the only time you see the narrator in A Realm Reborn.
Once a sanctuary.
The next time you get a narrator is Heaven's Ward.
Even the mighty elementals, eternal guardians of the forest, could not forestall the coming of the seventh umbral era. However, the goddess Nofika was never
Nofika. That's how you say that.
and today she welcomes another brave soul. One who may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm.
Oh, my ass is flat. And here's where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares. Then it's back to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this by way of thanks for keeping me company. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did ya? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. Oh, don't you fucking worry. What a small
May the
man.
matron take her to her bosom.
Her bosom?
She may never want.
What the fuck did that mean?
And in her heart, so serenity,
Oh, you know.
purity, and sanctity.
Bosom means, Bobby.
It does mean Bobby, you're right. Final Fantasy 14.
Just in case you forgot where we were.
Yeah, just in case.
Wait, you're telling me this isn't Super Smash Brothers?
Wait a minute! This isn't Super Smash Brothers.
I still can't think. You go.
Oh no, I was just gonna. This is Final Fantasy 14. I wasn't gonna say anything bad. Don't worry.
What were you gonna say, Sunny?
Oh, I can't hear that meme without thinking of the Sumi one we did in,
We gotta do Gardic phone on stream sometime. That was fun. You there, yes you.
Oh, just we need to do jackpots in general.
Yeah. Your face is not known to me. Newly come to the city, no doubt. Welcome to me, mispronouncing names. I am Bertinant, a wood whaler of Gridania. It is my duty to protect our nation from her enemies while welcoming those whom may yet prove her friends. Let us see what you are. Damn, I just got here and he's like, I don't trust you, but I'll give you a chance. Welcome to Gridania, vibrant forest nation cradled in the bosom of nature. Please select the control scheme you want to use. Mouse, keyboard. Follow the instructions to move your character and adjust the position of the camera.
Oh no, you're gonna have to copy over your HUD stuff.
I just manually changed it.
So,
I don't know. Last time I tried copying my HUD stuff over, it didn't work.
so you have so many alts.
Yeah.
I also just redo my HUD.
Y'all, I could show you how to find which character is which.
Here's the thing, again, I've tried in the past, and last time I tried it, it didn't work, so I'm not doing it.
Same.
I literally just did it for all my characters because I changed my layout. Y'all.
Another green adventurer, I presume. I thought as much. We cannot allow strangers to wander Gridania unchecked and untested. Untested of what?
Well, you know.
Before you rush off and begin pestering every second citizen for work, I suggest you make yourself known at the Carline Canopy. That's the headquarters of the local Adventurers Guild, in case you're wondering. The Carline Canopy is the building you see behind me. Speak to Mother Mione within and she'll take you in hand. You've begun a quest. Here's the duty list. Yeah. UI settings. We're here. There we go. No active help. I know how to play this game. So female Rogadins at least move normally. Well, what have we here? A wide-eyed and wandering young adventurer come to put your name down at the guild, I assume. Well, welcome. Mione's my name, or Mother Mione, as most call me, and the Carline Canopy is my place. As the head of the Adventurers Guild in Gridania, I have the honor of providing guidance to the fledgling heroes who pass through our gates. No matter your ambitions, the guild is here to help you attain them. In return, we expect you to fulfill your duties as an adventurer by assisting the people of Gridania. A fine deal, wouldn't you agree?
No.
Ooh, who's that? To an outsider's eye, all may seem well with our nation, but naught could be further from the truth. The people live in a state of constant apprehension. The Ixal and various gangs of common bandits provide an unending supply of trouble compounded by the ever-present threat of the Garlean Empire to the north, and that is to say nothing of the calamity. Even now the wounds have barely begun to heal. Ah, but I speak of it as if you were there. Forgive me. 5 years past, Eorzea was well nigh laid to waste when a dread worm emerged from within the lesser moon Dalamud, and rained fire upon the realm. It is this which people call the calamity. Scarcely a square malm of the Twelve's Wood was spared the devastation. What?
Little did they know there was the other event where the crabs of Casa de Sol had taken all their over, known as the... Oh, no, that joke doesn't work. I was going to make a joke on calamity, but crabs aren't clams.
Yeah,
Go on.
Yeah, despite the forest's extensive wounds, not a soul among us. Among us?
Among Us? Among Us?
Can recall precisely how it all happened. I am well aware of how improbable that must sound to an outsider. It is improbable. But it's also true. For reasons we can ill explain, the facts surrounding the calamity are shrouded in mystery. There are as many versions of events as there are people willing to recount them. Yet, amidst the hazy recollections and conflicting accounts, all agree on one thing, that Eorzea was saved from a certain doom by a band of valiant heroes, or adventurers, excuse me. Whatever else we've misremembered, none of us have forgotten the heroes who risked life and limbs for the sake of this realm, and yet, whenever we try to say their names,
Name one of their favorite bands.
the words die upon our lips. And whenever we try to call their faces to mind, we see naught but silhouettes amidst a blinding glare. Thus have these adventurers come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Ahem, pray do not feel daunted by the deeds of legends. We do not ask that you become another Warrior of Light. Only that you do what you can to assist the people of Gridania. Great or small, every contribution counts. I trust you will play your part.
As a Warrior of Light.
All that's left, then, is to conclude the business of registration. Here's a quill. Scrawl your name right there. Oh, and I would appreciate it if you use your real name. There's a special place in the 7th hell for those who use amusing aliases.
Aliases?
Aliases. Fucking, what happened to me? I had a stroke there. Scarlett Evans, and you're quite sure that you're quite sure that isn't an amusing alias. I did it.
Wait, hold up. Hold up.
What?
Her last name is Evans.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know you were like a baby when you played Pirate and Wizard or when you made these characters, but someone called the Cringe Police.
What?
I'm joking.
What did I do?
Nothing.
What did I do?
Nothing.
Very well, from this moment forward, you are a registered adventurer of Gridania.
Jenna's a bully.
Nation blessed of the elementals and the bounty of the Twelveswood, the guild expects great things from you. Look at what just arrived, another God's damned adventurer. Jesus. Don't you start with that. Adventurers are the very salve that Gridania needs. The elder Seedseer herself bade us welcome them with open arms. Do you mean to disregard her will? Of course not, lest you forget it is my sworn duty to uphold the peace. Am I to blame if outsiders bring mistrust upon themselves? You, adventurer, mind that you do not cause any trouble here, or I shall personally cast you out of this realm and into the 7th hell. Why only...
So we're gonna start making trouble, right?
What about the 1st through 6th hells? Ahem, pay that outburst no mind. He meant only to counsel you. Suspicious characters have been prowling the Twelveswood of late, you see, and the Wood Whalers feel they cannot afford to take any chances. As is often the way with folk who live in isolation, Gridanians are wont to mistrust things they do not well know, your good self included. Fear not, however, given a catalogue of exemplary deeds, and no more than a handful of years, the locals will surely warm to you.
Years?
On behalf of my fellow citizens, I welcome you to Gridania. May you come to consider our nation as your own in time. Now then, you may depend on old Mother Mion to teach you a few things that every adventurer should know. Years.
Why doesn't Gridania have an arc about not being racist, but every other area does?
You're so right! Oh my god. Literally
Gridania, like,
every
super
one of them
racist.
has an arc of becoming not racist, and Gridania stays racist.
Like, maybe, that will happen in, like, the next 10 years of content, but also just, like, why wasn't this a priority? It's one of the story stage. Hello?
This concludes the introductory game tutorial. You have taken the first step as an adventurer in the city of Gridania. Listen well to the wisdom of Mother Mion, then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. Okay, so, couple things I need to do first. HUD layout?
Sneeze?
Bless you.
Thank you.
This is in fact how I manually set up every single hotbar manually.
You know, you can, like, hold, I think it's like you hold down shift and you can, like, have it, like, snap to the grid.
Is that how it works? Oh well. Now I know.
Now you know.
Oh, I need to turn them on. I keep forgetting to turn them on. Nope, wrong one. And then pet hotbar can go here, but I don't usually use the pet hotbar. And then I need to steal this one. Is there anything else I wanted to move? I want to move this up. I want to make this smaller, I think? No, not that small. Yeah. That's everything for now. And then hotbar settings, hide unassigned, display hotbar numbers, enable hotbar cycling. Oh, hi. Remove that. These go up here. One more thing I have to do.
Okay.
I have to go keybind.
Someone, such a Hot Pockets Twitter made a tweet, and I'm not gonna read this out loud.
Oh no. Oh no.
Here, take this. We.
Hot Pockets tweeted, "You think your life is hard? Try being stuffed with meat 24/7. Why'd they say that?
Corporate Twitters have been like kind of quiet recently. They haven't been posting stuff like this in a hot minute.
Yeah.
Which honestly, I kind of prefer just fuck corporations, but also just like kind of miss like seeing what the interns had to come up with for the Twitter.
Yeah. I wish it was easier to do keybinds.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I need to do for now. Fine. I think I set it to that. What am I missing? Confirm, cancel, escape, and main menu. This one? There we go. I hate that you have to put keys to certain things that you straight up don't even use.
We had fun when we played.
Anyways, let us begin at the beginning, shall we? Now that we are a formal member of the Adventurers Guild, we must be sure you have a firm grasp of the fundamentals of adventuring. To that end, I have 3 tasks I wish you to perform. Your first task is to visit the Aetherite. The massive crystal stands in the middle of the Aetherite Plaza, not far from the Caroline Canopy. As a device that enables instantaneous transportation, the Aetherite plays a key role in the life of the ever-wandering adventurer. Once you have located the crystal, all you need to do is touch the surface. A member of the who's butter dogging? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Butterdog takes me off guard every single time, I swear. Once I got so scared, I got frazzled. Once you've located the crystal, all you need to do is touch its surface. A member of the Wood Whalers will be present to offer further instruction. For your second task, you are to visit the Lancers Guild. There's no better place to learn about the arts of the polearm. Speak with Jillian, and she'll explain the benefits of joining the guild. For your third and final task, I would have you visit the markets at the heart of Old Gridania's commercial district. There you shall find weapons and armor, and all the various items that an adventurer might need on her travels. There is, however, more to the markets than buying and selling goods. Speak with Parsimantret? Don't think I said that right, and listen well to his counsel. The master merchant can be uncooperative at times, so be sure to offer him one of my famous eel pies. Like so many men, he is much more charitable when his stomach is full. Here, I made a batch not long ago. You have your task, Scarlet. May Nofika guide your path. Ah, and one more thing. Should you happen to come across any citizens in need, don't be afraid to proffer a helping hand. I'm certain they will be pleased to meet an adventurer in whom they can confide their woes. Granted, the work they offer is unlikely to be of realm-shattering importance, but prove your worth and build a reputation, and in time folk will be more inclined to entrust you with matters of moment.
It's like minute movies or whatever.
I also suggest that you lend an ear to the Smith here in the canopy. The Smiths are trusted representatives of the Adventurers Guild, and I got a burp. And are invaluable source of advice for neophyte heroes seeking to attain greatness. Sorry about the burping, I'm drinking soda. Why is no one loading in? I was like, why is it empty in here? And then I noticed that not even the NPCs were here. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I've been waiting.
Hello.
You know what time it is, baby?
Oh, hell yeah. Free money.
And now I leave.
Wait,
Goodbye.
wait.
Oh wait, we get to add each other. Right?
Yeah.
I was so prepared to just like give you money and then run off.
Thank you.
You're welcome. If you need a cue for stuff, you know where I'm at.
Yeah. That person's name is Clickety Clack. Meme extremist. You know what? There's a few other character configuration things I need to do. Apply target. Closest range. Show limited. Items. Expanded. I'm gonna do that. See what that does for
Man,
me.
I don't play with the like unused buttons like hidden option. I don't know why. I just prefer seeing all the space that I'm using up, and like it's so funny to see like the one attack button just alone.
I like it because when you only have that one attack button, it makes it really easy to take quick pictures. I don't think there's anything else I need to adjust. There we go. Someone's playing music over here. Greetings, adventurer. I see you are faithfully following Mother Mion's instructions. Allow me to offer you a bit of instruction myself. I'm Nissia of the Wood Whalers, and I know a thing or two about the Aetherite. Yes, that big crystal right there. Aetherites are devices that tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells, make direct use of the Aetherites and their connection to the flow of ether. And as these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune herself to each one. Truly, few things in the world are so useful to an intrepid explorer, but you need not locate them all at once. Before rushing into the wilds, I suggest you start with the Aetherites found here in Gridania. Should you wish to learn more about the Aetherite or transportation magic, I'm here to answer your questions. Return learned. Okay, Lancers Guild is...
It's a little far out. It's like on the other part of Gridania, I think.
I was thinking it was where the Archers Guild was. I haven't been to the Archers Guild in forever.
I just went there.
Well, wrong way. I gotta go get the Archer's Guild.
Oh wait, so since you picked up Lancer, you get to meet one of my favorite NPCs that you don't see again because they're in a realm reborn.
Aww.
He's kind of smexy, not gonna lie. Like honestly, thank God that Estinian came into the story like through the Dragoon quest after that, because I was kind of mourning him. Like I was mourning the other like Lancer Ellison that I was like, oh, I'm in mourning. I need a rebound.
Yeah, I don't. The Archer NPCs, you don't really feel that way for.
Yeah, I don't. The NPC for the Lancer quest has like a bit of a like following, but also I'm just like, he's smetsy and mean and angry. So like, Estinian 1.0.
By what right does a fledgling adventurer presume to address Parsimantret, master of the markets? You think you can stroll in here bold as you please and demand my hard-earned knowledge? Ha! A merchant does
It's
not
him.
for naught, especially when dealing with would-be heroes.
It's him, the guy in charge of the fabled purses.
If, on the other hand, you had some tasty morsel to curry my favor, then I might reconsider your request. Come now, this whole encounter reeks of Mion's handiwork, and more specifically, her baking. Don't look so surprised, lass. I smelled that eel pie of yours a mom away. Hand it over. Goodness gracious.
Oh, someone's hangry.
Someone's hangry. That flaky crust, just divine. Very well, I'm a man of my word. Pay close attention, for I shall only explain this once. The aspiring adventurer need look no further than the rosewood and ebony stalls. Both are but a short stroll from where we stand. If you mean to do battle, you'd best be prepared with a quality set of weapons and armor. Such goods are the province of the Rosewood Stalls, directly south of here. You will be pleased to learn that the merchants of Gridania are exceedingly particular when it comes to craftsmanship, so you needn't fear defective straps and the like. If it is potions and paraphernalia you seek, head north to the Ebony Stalls. The shelves there are lavishly stocked by widely traveled Uldan merchants, and I may truly say that I have seen things amongst their myriad wares that I scarce knew existed among us. Do you follow me thus far? The first step in any purchase is to select the stalls that meet your needs. Then you may concern yourself with the price and profit. Why is he telling me what a fucking store is? There is little more I can teach you with mere words. Go, peruse the stalls and see for yourself what wares they offer. There is no substitute for first-hand experience, after all, and I am weary of talking, unless you have another eel pie. I don't want to talk to this guy anymore. I don't like that guy. The Aetherite's down here. And then I gotta pick up all my fucking shit from the delivery Moogle.
Your whale!
Oh, sorry, I started skipping it without even thinking. Greetings, tall one. I'm a delivery Moogle, Kupo. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Moogles are supposed to hide in the trees and avoid contact with outsiders. Why ever would they agree to carry about letters? Why, indeed. If I had my way, I'd be curled up under the canopy with a nice oak, dreaming about some beautiful Mooglet.
Wait, I just have a question.
Yeah?
If Muggles can only be seen by some people, why are they being trusted with letters?
I don't know. Also,
Yeah, that's
Mooglet?
Sunny voice. Where's the female Moogle? You said male Moogle.
That was Soul who said that.
I said male
No.
Moogle. And then you said, what about the female Moogle?
Yeah, you make that joke very often.
Because I say
actually.
male
What?
Moogle. Yes, because I say male Moogle all the time instead of delivery Moogle, and you're like, male Moogle.
I don't remember ever making that joke.
We are not gaslighting you. Like, I vividly remember these jokes because honestly it's hilarious.
It's because you started doing them after she said that. Dreaming about some beautiful Mooglet with a rainbow-colored pom-pom Koopa. Oh my god, he wants a manic pixie dream Moogle.
Oh my god.
But no, the moon had to go and drop from the sky, causing all that terrible commotion. Aetherites were shattered and link pearls rendered useless. For moons, the poor, wingless people of Eorzea had no way of communicating with each other beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of, Kupo. That is until the little horned ones asked us to assist them by delivering messages. At first we were wary of showing ourselves, worried that one of you might catch and skin us, like you do every other forest furry. Furry! But once we saw how much we were appreciated, we knew we found our true calling, and personally, I personally promised to try and not to read anything along the way, Kupo.
Okay, so I guess Moogles can, like, choose to show themselves to, like, the normies, but, like, if you have, like, the special power, you can see them regularly?
I guess. Look what we have here. 5 new letters have arrived just for you, Kupo. Yeah. Give me my clothes. Give me my I've spent so much money on my membership clothes. Wow. Where's my whale? Do I have to wait to get my whale?
Oh, they might have... Me? They changed that? Because, like, they're like, oh, why are we letting people, like, get their mounts before they can even use them? That doesn't sound right.
Yeah. So I remember I was holding on to my whale for a while on my other alts. Alright, we got Minfina's earring. Let's fucking go. What's down here? Is this the Conjurer's Guild?
Yes.
You like how I don't go here because I don't play healers?
I'll make you play a healer someday.
Hate playing healers.
One of these days we're going to be making another group of characters on another server, and I'm going to claim a DPS, and someone else is going to claim the other DPS and tank, and you're going to be stuck with a healer.
That'll never happen.
We can coordinate it.
You guys plot against me to make me play a healer.
It's for your own good, Soul. You need a well-rounded...
good.
Yeah. You need a well-rounded Final Fantasy repertoire.
Repertoire.
Repertoire?
I'm kind of sad that female Rogadins they run normally.
What? Do you miss the Aura run?
I miss the Aura run and I miss the Elizin run.
Oh, speaking of Aura, we gotta run into a male one to show Scribs, and we can lure them into Final Fantasy.
Watch out, Scribs. Oh, hey, right here! We found one! They're also a Lancer.
Ooh.
Here. Scribs, here's a male aura for you.
Tell me what script says I'm not in charge.
Oh no, they're right away.
They ran away, but I got their examine up. I need to go up this way.
Their waists are so small. Don't you just want to grip them full force with your hand and play Final Fantasy XIV? Which is expanded its free trial to let you play as this race in the free trial, and also all of Heaven's Ward.
Sorry, Cross McDougall, that we're doing this to you. I'm gonna close them for now. If we need to bring up another Melara, there'll be plenty.
There'll be plenty. Also, no joke, I could literally just like get on Tamaki and like.
Oh yeah,
just
you're on the
posing.
server too, huh?
Yeah.
You've attuned yourself to all the Aethernet shards in Gridania. The Blue Badger Gate, the Yellow Serpent Gate, and the airship landing are now accessible. Sweet! I abused the airship landing more than I should.
It's just an easy teleport to the canopy.
It really is. I wish that there was an actual Aetherite in there, so that way I can go from there, you know? There's another Melara right there. They're bountiful. Welcome to the Lancers Guild. I see you brought your own spear. If you seek to refine your skills with the polearm, then you have come to the right place. Here at the Lancers Guild, spear wielders gather to train with one another, and further hone their abilities under the tutelage of our fine instructors. More than just an instrument of war, the spear is also a tool for hunting, and with game ever plentiful in the Twelves Wood, the weapon has been the mainstay of the locals here since the founding of Gridania. With the passing of time, our nation became a gathering place for spearmasters from across the realm, many eager to test their mettle against the framed might of our wood whalers. And it was here in Gridania that their myriad fighting styles came into contact. Sorry, was that person named Bubsy? Yes.
What could possibly go wrong?
Eventually giving rise to the art taught here today. That spear technique could be formalized at all owed much to the founding... what? What does that sentence mean? Much to the founding of the Lancers Guild by wood whaler Captain Mistal nigh on a century past. I'll be honest, I'm half paying attention to what I'm reading.
That's understandable, just like, I don't think anybody really, like, reads into these parts too much.
The tradition of accepting students from without as well as within Gridania's borders persists to this day, ensuring that the art of the polearm may not only survive but also continue to evolve. Well, there you have it. I hope this brief history of the guild has helped settle any doubts in your mind. The Lancers Guild is always eager to welcome new initiates. If you will to enlist, speak with me again and we can begin the enrollment procedures. We're going to do that. Excellent, I shall let Guildmaster Yuane know to expect you. All who seek admittance to our ranks must present themselves before him. He will judge if you are fit to become one of us. Pray make your way to the training area within. Our Guildmaster awaits you there. Okay. Oh, it's a small man. I like being a tall woman, I'll be honest. Well met, adventurer. I understand you wish to learn the Lancer's art under our roof. Though you have doubtless brandished a spear before this day, and perhaps even in earnest, you still have a long way to go before you may call yourself a Lancer in sooth. In my capacity as Guildmaster, I shall guide your training, beginning with the very basics, the principles of our art. There exist myriad fighting styles, each of which has its own unique qualities. None, however, can claim to be as offensively minded as ours. Our approach is ever one of attack, no matter who or what we face. An experienced lancer is able to wield a polearm as if it were an extension of his body. He transforms into a raging storm before his foes, delivering a barrage of devastating thrusts and slashes. What? To facilitate such a relentless assault, we lancers forgo plate, favoring armor of leather and chain, such materials as provide adequate protection without unduly hindering movement. You like how I'm slowly becoming unable to read? That's
just plain Final Fantasy, though. Like, Realm Reborn specifically.
Yeah. A lancer's worth may be measured quite simply in how swiftly and decisively he can pierce his enemy's defenses. By its nature, the polearm is simply a simple weapon to wield for good or ill, even in a farmer's hand. It is capable of wreaking considerable havoc. Thus has it been a mainstay of great army since ancient times. Yet know that a lance alone does not a lancer make. Faced with unfavorable odds, an unseasoned spearman, will break formation and flee without a moment's hesitation. A true lancer, however, flinches not before his enemies, for he knows not the meaning of fear. Ever does he press forward, disdainful of the odds, that he might pierce the enemy line and open a path to victory. Needless to say, doing so requires no small amount of courage, and that is why our guild has striven from the first to instill this essential quality in every soul who passes through our halls. Arduous trials await you should you join our ranks. Knowing this, have you resolved to wield the lance? Oh, that's a boring message. What was the, like, martyr one? Like, are you prepared for destruction or something?
The Black Mage one was, like, intense, too, I think.
Wasn't the Weaver one also intense?
Probably. The crafted ones are kind of funny. Like, they didn't have to go so hard with them.
Well said, adventurer. I see no reason to deny you a place within our ranks. For some reason, when I was just, like, looking at that message and not reading it, I thought place said pickle, and I got really confused. But I neglected to introduce myself. I'm Ywain, master of this guild. Pleasantries duly exchanged, I hereby assign you your first task, a trial to be precise. In order to develop an affinity with your weapon and learn to gauge such things as distance, you are to go forth and brandish your spear with reckless abandon. The squirrels, ladybugs, and fungars that roam just outside the city should provide you with a suitable challenge. Put down, let us say 3 of each, and then report back to me. We'll get to that in a second. Watch this. I'm about to go use the airship landing aetherite once more. I will say, Rogadins jump a little weird.
It's because they can't jump that high.
Who the fuck over here is named Baby Bimbo? I've spent too much time in Gridania. The conquering hero returns. You have completed my little tasks, I trust. The 3 locations you visited will feature prominently in your life as an adventurer. It is best you grow familiar with them as soon as possible. And you took the time to listen to the woes of the citizenry? I cannot emphasize enough how important it is to lend your talents to one and all, no matter how trivial this matter may seem. I'm thankful you are an obliging sort, Scarlet. It is adventurers like you who will win the hearts of the locals and pave the way for those to follow. I pray Gridania can rely on your aid in its struggles to come. She has no idea. She has no idea that there's several, there's several expansions after this. See, I need to be level 4 for that. Let's go...
And 10 years of content.
And 10 more years of content. She has no fucking clue what's about to happen to her.
I feel like we quote that in the same way that we quote, like... Or not the same way, but it's like, when we quote that, it's like the same energy as when we quote, like, Project Sekai and Beatmaps were designed to be completed with 2 fingers.
I was thinking the same thing. Let's fuck up some squirrels. I need fungars. these
It
bitches.
sounds like a bug snack.
It does sound like a bug snack. Oh, there's more over here. Okay. I'm level 4. Oh, I have a new skill. I've done it.
Oh my gosh, look at the plushie.
Oh, that's a cute plushie.
Oh, that's so cute.
Tiny.
It's like a little dog. It's too much effort to put on screen, though.
Do you want me to send the link in chat?
Yeah, send the link in chat.
We love supporting small businesses.
We love supporting small businesses. Look at this fucking plushie.
It's only $35. That's a steal.
That's a steal! What? My Linharts were more expensive than that.
To be fair, like, anime plushes are like...
Yeah, still.
Oh, Soul, sorry to tell you this, but English support is now available for the Eve remake. They just updated it.
Oh my god. Really? Already? We're gonna do that tomorrow. We're playing Eve tomorrow, guys. Yes, I've already played Eve. I will play it again. I've been waiting for this shit. Clickety Clack is still over here. Scarlet, have you visited the Bannock on your wanderings? It's a training ground found just outside the city where the soldiers of the Order of the Twin Adder are drilled in swordplay and other martial matters. I mention this because an acquaintance of mine, a gentleman by the name of Galfred, is an instructor there, and I think you may be of use to him. Go and introduce yourself and find out if there's anything you can do to help. Mind you do not stray from the path. The Twelves Wood is no place for merry strolls through the underbrush. I will do however I want to do, okay? I just jumped on that Lalafell. You know what? I'm gonna bring up this little guy. We're gonna have this guy follow me around. So you're back. I trust you have learned something of the essence of our art. A lancer learns best when he is doing, each thrust making him stronger. Such things as strategy and technique will come in time. And never forget courage. Without it, you cannot hope to realize your potential. Damn. Your look betrays no hint of doubt. I would have you take with you this hunting log. It bears the names of the creatures against which a lancer might hone his skills. I gotta stretch. Okay. To be sure, there is no single way to master our art. The log serves to guide you should you find yourself in need of direction. That will be all for the present. Now take up your weapons, sally forth, and cut a path for yourself. When next we meet...
Oh, you go.
Oh, I was just gonna read.
Finish reading.
When next we meet, I hope to see you stronger for the time out in your... I didn't read that right at all. Anyways, continue.
Oh, just the guy in the back of the Lancer's Guild who's just like kind of helicoptering.
That's the wrong door. Okay, so we want to go back to Central Shroud. We're gonna kill a squirrel again. It's on the hunting log. Oh, and the ladybugs too. Rest in peace, my sprint that I just used. Galfred. Greetings, Scarlet Evans. Mion sent word to expect you. My name is Galfred, and I am responsible for training our Twin Adder recruits. I thank you for volunteering your assistance. The 12's Wood has much changed since the calamitous arrival of the 7th Umbral Era 5 years ago. The power of the elementals wanes, and the harmony of the forest gives way to chaos. A great abundance of life has been lost as the strong run rampant, stifling the weak and the new-sprung. Though it may not appear so to the eyes of an outsider, the 12's Wood is ailing, its once rich variety of fading memory. For the citizens of Gridania, the restoration of the forest is a sacred duty. And it is my hope that adventurers such as you will offer to aid them in your struggle. Listen to their requests and do all that you can. May the elementals bless your endeavors. Scarlet Evans. Okay. Oh, those are ugly. Okay. I see you are eager to lend a hand, Scarlet. That is well, but I cannot in good conscience send you to the forest until I have established that your equipment is equal to the task. It bears repeating that in the 5 years since the dawn of the 7th Umbral Era, many of the 12's Wood creatures have transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters. Venturing into the forest without the proper gear is tantamount to suicide. I suggest you take some time to evaluate your equipment. Once you deem your armor to be of sufficient quality, present yourself to me for inspection. Okay.
I get why they have that quest, but I hate it still.
Yeah. I'm not running all the way back there. I'm just going to use my return. Oh, it's a Lalafell! And a Chocobo mask.
I am gonna play Boneworks. Am I not gonna have multiplayer in it? Because I saw a clip of like a dude, someone with like a name.
What is that guy wearing? Legendary Fisherman. These are arms. I don't need arms.
Oh, my.
Taylor, right here.
Okay. Hello, can you hear me?
Eye patch.
Can you hear me?
Eye patch.
Hello?
What does this look
I was
like?
like, is this my mic? And then I just unplugged
see.
it and my mic turned off. Oh shit. I kind of switched to the Oculus one anyway.
And then the boots I'm wearing are...
Whatever.
Yeah, I don't need new boots. Oh, I'm hideous. And the eye patch is on the wrong eye.
Yeah, it's gonna be like all
I'm
mono.
hideous.
I think there's gonna be a little bit of a campaign. I haven't touched the door in like weeks, months. Why?
What's going on over here?
No, I'm pretty sure. Last time I
They're having like a meeting. Why is that guy naked?
I think like I still have a like I do get sick like after like a long time. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. God, I've been wearing my glasses.
Ready for inspection, are we? Right then. Eyes forward, back straight. Yes, I think you pass muster. What did that mean? You would be surprised at how many young, promising soldiers get themselves killed by rushing off into the woods without first donning a decent set of armor. Your equipment, however, should provide the required degree of protection. Consider yourself ready for duty, Scarlet. Woohoo! Ooh, new. Kind of ugly. Ah, Scarlet, by your tireless efforts, you have proven yourself a friend to Gridania. I believe you can be trusted with sensitive intelligence. I would assign you a mission of considerable import, yet the need for secrecy prevents me from disclosing its details until you have pledged your participation. I am authorized to tell you only that it concerns suspicious activity in the Twelves Wood. Say that you will lend us your aid, and I shall proceed with the briefing. Excuse me. Good, time is of the essence, so listen well.
Honestly, don't know how much
You will by now have heard that a suspicious individual has been seen prowling the Twelves Wood. And you may also be aware that the Ixali activity has risen sharply in the region of late. What you may not know is that this increase coincided almost exactly with the first recorded sighting of the aforementioned individual. Suspecting a connection, we tightened our surveillance in hopes of tracking down our unknown visitor. Alas, our query is proving to be exceedingly elusive, almost as if he knows our movements ahead of time. But where whole units have failed, a lone adventurer may yet succeed. Acting independently and covertly, you may be able to close in on our query unnoticed. Fear and anxiety are beginning to take their toll upon the citizenry, Scarlet. For their sake, I ask that you aid us in this investigation. You have my gratitude. With your help, I am hopeful we will shed light upon the mystery. Begin your search at Life Men's Stump. It is there that the majority of the sightings took place. Be forewarned, my people cannot offer you support lest our query catch scent of our presence and evade us yet again. Proceed with caution.
Close to my fucking face.
Yeah, I don't remember anything about the Gridania quests.
Here's this tightness on this thing. God.
Considering, again, I haven't done this since I started the game 2 years ago.
Oh, I haven't bone work, but I'm like way out of the game.
Ooh, more hunting log. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, there we go.
What's this skill?
What's it called?
Life Surge. Ensures critical damage for the first weapon skill.
Oh yeah, you use that, and the net. When you use that, the next skill you do does extra damage,
I see.
basically.
Okay, that goes
So you
up.
kind of want to save that for like when you do like your big combo, like I'm really bad at explaining things. It's basically just like you want to use that before you use like the end of your combo.
I see.
Ow.
I keep forgetting the birthday thing.
Sunny,
Part of my glasses.
do you need to set an alarm too?
Oh, over there.
Maybe.
You should probably set an alarm.
They hot?
You gotta say happy birthday to Tsukasa. It's the law.
It's the law.
I have to take my glasses off. I can't fucking.
Oh.
My glasses off.
Whoa! I got an Amber Alert.
Oh.
How do I play this again?
I don't know how to turn it off. Okay.
Oh man, you know how TVs they'll do like emergency broadcast testing?
Yeah?
Here they do them in the middle of the night, like at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why?
Yeah.
That's how it was
I
in
used-
Colorado.
It was in the middle of the day when I lived in California.
In Colorado, it would happen literally whenever they wanted to, I feel. Now we don't have cable TV, so it doesn't matter.
The 3 a.m. ones, I feel like they do that since a lot of people won't be awake anyway. And if you are awake, then there's not really much you're watching that'll be a bother by a test.
Yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing. A lot of people use the TV to fall asleep, including me. Like, I need that noise.
Why is this cutscene so quiet?
Look, someone's already here.
Oh, it's voiced. It's my old pal's animated puglist.
What?
Just for crashing our airship in the wrong place.
I accidentally skipped Ida's speech, and
He'd sooner swallow his staff.
now she won't stop talking. I'm sorry, Ida. I didn't mean to do that. Anyways, my friend's animated pugilist and a short-tempered thaumaturge. How the hell have you been keeping?
No, not this one.
Hello?
Not even close. Kupo.
I'm on my knees right now.
You know her, Kuplo Cop?
How do I
It's Kuplo Cop, my old pal Kuplo Cop.
Isn't that right? How are the readings?
Same as the last. There is a disturbance here as well. And newly manifested at that.
It's just
I look so ugly.
Kuplo Cop seems convinced of your innocence. But if this isn't your doing, whose is it?
Ever since the calamity, the forest's been really sensitive. The slightest disruption to the etheric flow. And this sort of thing happens.
Oh, I hate this one. You. And I used to think the World of Warcraft treants were scary. I hate these treants. Oh, I hate seeing them so HD.
Have little choice.
You want to get eaten? Hit them harder. I'm trying.
I thought you were gonna say eat it, and I'm like, what?
What?
I made you a cookie, but I eated it.
Made you a cookie, but I eated it. Frenzied bulb. Where? Oh, it's coming from behind. Gee, oh my god, there's so many. Whoops, I used that too soon. My bad. I'm used to playing Archer. There's more of them. Whoops. Now everyone gets to see how awful I am at playing games. Oh my god, there's another one. What do you mean, miss? Fuck you. Miss. Oh, I hate these things. Why are they so ugly? Why are they so scary?
I thought her summer was in here. I was like,
Oh, a Chaos Emerald.
Oh, a Chaos Emerald.
Oh, a Chaos Emerald.
Oh, a
Oh, nice.
Oh, a Chaos, nice.
One of the Chaos Emeralds.
You're right.
I am right. Our
I'm
Discord is
Waluigi.
our Discord is like sectioned off. I'm the Master Emerald because I'm Knuckles, and then Jenna and Nice are Chaos Emeralds, and then Sunny's Waluigi.
I didn't walk out of arena, James.
I'm Waluigi.
Is it so like
Those roles really serve no purpose.
They serve no purpose. My Chaos Emerald. What was that? Was my eye glitching through my eyelid? Hear, feel, think. Did you guys know? Hear, feel, think.
Right? And I pray
Never to forget. That hear, feel, think.
Hey, Jin? So,
Crystal bearer.
you're following the laser line of survival. Played some.
A rock eats it.
I am Heidelin, all made one.
What?
The light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim.
What?
And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life.
I see.
For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us.
I just
from
got
this
here,
fate.
ma'am. I don't know what's going on.
The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee.
Hey,
Only
Jenna,
believe,
question.
for the light
What
liveth in
what really
thee.
is the purpose of the Chaos Emeralds?
I gotta run because I'm trying to kill this thing.
Okay, so like each warrior of light gets a crystal like that.
Yeah.
Like, remember like Azale has one?
Yeah.
And then like the warriors, the other group of warriors of light have them. You
Yeah.
know, if you know, you know.
Hold it like that.
I think we're collecting all of them because we are like Heidelin's champion.
I see. So that's why we have more than one Chaos Emerald.
Yeah.
These are all like vague spoilers, but I feel like
On all
they're really like whatever spoilers. They don't matter.
Like we know we're the main. We're the hottest bitch in this game.
Yeah, we are the hottest bitch in this game. That Moogle's, like, palm was... It had sharp angles, I'll say that much.
A surfeit of ether, no doubt.
And what have we here?
I don't know what to say. I think there's a smudge on my screen somehow.
Our culprit, it would seem, an Ixal. And no ordinary Ixal either. A chieftain. That they would venture this.
That's not what Papalimo sounds like.
Hold on.
Indeed be acting under orders.
Need someone to mute you?
Yeah.
I can do that real quick. I muted her.
This is Papalimo. We found
How
the
are we
culprit.
feeling then?
It was an Ixal
Better?
chieftain.
Good.
Yes, we'll seek Brother Esumian's cooperation in the matter. Ida?
Giant
Oh,
crystals.
now,
Can't
tactless.
say I've
Much
seen
the
any.
same as always.
Are you sure you're feeling better?
Yeah, it's like a new sandbox.
Understood. Over and out.
Is it the fancy arena?
Papalimo doesn't sound like that.
Kuplokop. Please bear word of these developments to Brother Esumian. We shall soon return to give a full report.
Understood. Over and out. Kupo!
For some additional context, A Realm Reborn has a different set of voice actors for everyone than all the other expansions.
Here is where we part ways.
So, like, they don't sound like this after the first game.
There's a physics option and it does different hertz.
I think that sword might be a clue. You should definitely pull it out and take it back to the Bannock.
So do I go to Fantasy Arena?
You don't suppose that adventurer could see Kuplokop, do you?
And this occurs to you now? Yes. It seemed that way. Time will tell.
Well, time will have to, because you won't. You never tell me what's really going on. Unless... you don't know what's going on either.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
I have a special place in my heart for Papalimo and Ida because, again, I started in Gridania, so I saw them. I saw them first. Let's pull the sword out. I think we should be allowed to have our mounts earlier. You go through like almost half of the fucking game before you get your mount.
Oh god. Oh, just my fucking nose. Ow, my fucking nose. Okay.
Scarlet, it's good to see you back. One of the patrols sent word that you had been spotted doing battle with the enraged treants. I'm relieved to find you none the worse for the experience. But tell me, what were you able to discover at the Lifemen stump?
Your audio in my left ear.
A sword in the stump and a dead Ixal. I can say with absolute certainty that this blade is of Ixali origin. It is of a kind used exclusively in the Beastmen's rituals. The Ixal rarely set foot in the central shroud. So tight is our guard over the area. What purpose could have driven them to take such a risk? I fear something is afoot. What's that? A dubious couple sporting peculiar spectacles? Ha ha ha. So you've finally been acquainted with Ida and Papalimo. Lay your suspicions to rest. Gridania counts them among her staunchest allies. Both are scholars hailing from a distant land and have been with us since before the calamity. The garb may appear outlandish and their exchanges baffling, but never once have they given us cause to doubt them. Indeed, they often assist the God's Quiver and the Wood Whalers in their work, much as I hope you will in the days to come, Scarlet. Although our unknown visitor eludes us all still. Thank you.
I was trying to be quiet because you were reading.
How do you get like Tuscany and stuff like that?
My stepdad owed me money, so my mom was bringing me that money.
Is it in like here or like?
It's just, ooh, did I get a free company invite already? I had to pause to accept some money, and I'm getting free company invites? Although our unknown visitor eludes us still, owing to your efforts, we have acquired important intelligence on the Xali threat. You have my gratitude. We are fortunate indeed to have a capable adventurer such as you aiding us. I pray you will continue to serve the people of Gridania in whatever capacity you are able. Alright, what's this free company? Eorzean frogs! Hopping our way into your heart! Role-playing, leveling, casual, hardcore, dungeons, trials, raids, PvP, tadpole pond. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda tempted. I'm not gonna lie, this seems kinda fun. You know what? Sure. Who cares? I'm a frog now. Scarlet, injuries to several of my men have left me short-handed, and I require a capable sort to complete their unfinished duty. The task is simple. Put down as many of the local Chigoe population as necessary to acquire 3 of their egg sacs. Having done so, you are to deliver them to the Monranguin at Gilbert's Spire. He will answer any queries you have. Now I have other business to attend to. Frog.
How do I drop my magazine?
I love this update where I can just run up to enemies and start attacking without even having to tab to them. I have your eggs. Ah, you must be the adventurer standing in for our injured companions. Terribly unfortunate business, that. It seems, however, that you had little trouble gathering the egg sacs in their stead. Excellent work. I shall have them sent over to the Trappers League immediately. Lest you wonder, these egg sacs are not destined for the dinner table. Members of the Twin Adder and Wood Whalers are assisting the League by collecting the samples they need to check for the signs of illness. The Chigoe, you see, is one of the few creatures capable of transmitting the disease known as the creeping death. Until a relative... Sorry, I just saw someone in a car mount fly by and it took me off guard. Until relatively... Oh my god! Oh, it's my FC, it's the gang. The Chigoe, you see, is one of the few creatures capable of transmitting the disease. Hyricondexis. Now they're talking to me. With the medicines available to us now, indeed a single outbreak once claimed the lives of a third of the Huron population here in Gridania. They just said Lalafell drive-by. That was a long time ago. It was, of course, with the medicines available to us now, the creeping death is not the killer it once was. Even so, it is best to halt any new outbreaks before they occur. Thus we gather Chigoe eggs on a regular basis in order to assist the Trappers League with their ongoing research. Your timely assistance is most appreciated. There they go. I was gonna say something to them, but you know what? Bye-bye. There they go. They're driving away. That was fun.
Goodbye, frogs.
Goodbye, frogs. I look like a frog right now in this shirt. Such an embarrassing turn of events. I sent a recruit from the Bannock on a surveying expedition, only for the Craven to turn tail and flee at the first sign of trouble. This is not how we treat requests from the Conjurers, and as if such a poor showing weren't bad enough, the lily-livered half-wit left behind the surveying equipment provided by the hero Pauline herself. While I attempt to instill some backbone into this so-called soldier, would you mind recovering the survey gear and returning it to the hero Pauline at the Gabinot's Bower, not Bowser, excuse me. Bower. Now my mom's asking me to do dishes. I forgot to do the dishes last night. I was gonna do them, and then I got sidetracked taking pictures. According to the recruit's tale of woe, there should be a set of survey records, a surveyor's rope, and 2 boxes of surveyor's instruments strewn about the interior of a cave to the south of here. It's a wonder the damn fool didn't lose his boots. Ahem, matron watch over you. Let's go. I'm thinking my idea for the stream tonight is I'm going to finish up the Gridania quest, maybe? And then,
like, until level 15?
Yeah. We're on level 8 right now, so we still have a bit to go, but... Oh, I can heal myself now. I just realized I got that skill. We're gonna put that over here. There we go. Oh, okay, that guy saw me too.
Stay down, dude.
A lot of fighting over here.
Stay down.
Oh, he saw me.
Just shut it down. I'll let you know if we did it.
He saw me.
Oh. Who's this guy? Is that your dad?
Oh no, they're respawning. We can just run past them. It doesn't matter. I have 3 of them after me. Oh, I have to go in. Okay. Yes, may I assist you with some matter? Here's your stuff. Oh, but this is the equipment I left with the soldiers of the Bannock. Fled at the first sight of danger, you say? I see. Well, all is not lost. It appears the recruit managed to complete the surveying assignment. The records are actually quite detailed. With the changes wrought by the calamity, I thought it was wise to send the Order of the Twin Adder on a number of expeditions to map the region's topography. As fortune would have it, the officers saw these tasks as an excellent opportunity to train inexperienced soldiers. We can no longer rely on our past knowledge of the Twelveswood. If we are to survive these troubled times, we must reacquaint ourselves with our surroundings, that we may better discern the threats we face. Stay vigilant, adventurer. New shirt. I hesitate to make such a dangerous request, but might you assist us in the thinning of the number of anoles? on Naked Rock. In our efforts to commune with the elementals, we conjurers often find ourselves in the area. Of late, however, our meditations have all too frequently been interrupted by unprovoked Anole attacks. Truly, the beasts have grown more aggressive by the day. Their numbers have continued to grow since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era, you see, forcing packs of the Scalekin to come down from the mountains in search of food. Scalekin? If you could slay a handful of beasts, that should lessen their need to hunt and also serve as a warning to the Anoles to remain within their territory. But I am afraid you must do more than the existing population. If we are to truly break this spiraling growth, then we must also target their future offspring. Bring me one of their eggs, and you will have played your part in returning balance to this area of the forest. Where am I going? Over there? Okay. Ah, waste of a sprint. Wait, isn't this where I died and Jenna, you had to come help me?
That sounds very familiar, so probably.
And when I was just like, let's blow this popsicle stand, and you fucking lost it. Yeah, I think this is the area where I died. It might happen again. I think it's because this fucking fate was going on, too.
Oh, no.
Now my mom's texting me. I don't remember where this fucking egg is.
I think my GERD is acting up.
Your what?
Acid reflux.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh my god, I am being attacked. I'm fucking under attack.
Oh shit. He just jumped onto me. Yeah. Jump one. I know there's rifles and stuff like that.
That was a lot easier than the last time I did that, and I don't know why I died last time, I'll be honest. I don't know what I did last time to fuck it up so bad. Ah, you've returned. Now my brothers and sisters continue their meditations. Now my brothers and sisters continue their meditations undisturbed. You have my thanks. As for the egg, may I ask you to deliver it to Sub Kamazom at the Bannock? Anole egg are both large and filled with nutrients, the perfect meal for a soldier. She will be more than a little pleased to see you, I should imagine. Whoops. I just typed W into the chat. Whoopsies.
I'm trying to throw it up there without like fucking breaking everything.
Not more of these things. You leave me alone. I keep thinking, wow, I feel like I'm going through this way faster than I did the first time. Yeah, because the first time I played it was before they cut down the quests. Who goes there? Oh, Scarlet, it's you. Another delivery? I'm not certain I should be the one to... By Novica, that's an Anole egg. The troops will be glad indeed to see one of these out there at table. And you say Hero Pauline sent you on this errand? I hear the Anoles are more numerous than ever, yet you appear to have managed the task with your skin intact. Your skill and bravery continue to amaze me, Scarlet. New spirit. Scarlet, thank the gods you've come. We have a potential crisis on our hands, and I would appreciate your assistance. Will you hear me out?
How do you do a super dunk?
Listen well, for we haven't much time. To the southeast of here lies a dungeon known as Spirit Hold. It was all but destroyed during the calamity. Desiring to offer the ruins back to the forest, a hero ventured inside to carry out the rite of returning. Alas, it would seem something has gone awry. Word arrived just moments ago that the hero and his guards have been attacked by a towering shadow. Ah, you heard me true, a shadow. On any other day, I would dispatch my best quivermen to provide support, but I sent them to repel an Ixali incursion on the West Shroud near Belago. The timing of these events cannot be a mere coincidence. I fear the Ixal somehow caught wind of our plans and are attempting to disrupt the rite in an effort to weaken the bond between man and elemental. They must not be allowed to succeed, and so I bid you go to Spirit Hold and do whatever it is necessary to resolve the situation. Please say you will help us. I knew you would not let me down. You have all the support I can muster. Now, we are racing against time, so you had best make haste. Let me see. Where are we in the quests? 7th Umbrella Era quests. What is the name of the Spirit Hold broken? Ooh, we're quite a ways. We're not that far in. I thought we were a little further in. Okay.
Come from? Yeah. Oh shit, I'm on a bullet. Ow, fuck. Oh, my. What?
Who goes there? An adventurer, is it? Here at Instructor Galfred's request, you say? Thank the matron. Doubtless you already know with this, but a towering shade manifested without warning and attacked the hero in the midst of the rite. Most of his party has been successfully evacuated, but 5 remain unaccounted for. Please find them and see them out of harm's way. Oh. Okay, yeah, I should have expected I wasn't going to pass that guy.
I hate those fucking jumpers.
A great shadow towering over me. One in the 12's good grace. An adventurer, please, you must save the hearer. Okay. I'm doing my best here, bro. Fuck off. How'd you see me? How'd you see me all the way over there? Try that again. Galfred sent you? I'm no longer of use here. Please help the hearer in my stead. That's the idea. Oh, there's another guy over here. Away, File Fiend! Away, I say! I defy you! I defy you! Oh, an adventurer. We were ambushed in the midst of the ritual, and then, I'm not sure what happened. Okay. That guy has no clue what's going on. You were sent to help? I fear you are too late. The ritual has failed. I must needs return to Gridania. The Seed Seers must know of this. That thing was no elemental, but a being born of darkness. The hearer languishes alone in the depths. You must help him. Another fucking duty. Ugh.
Woo!
O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life.
This poor little guy.
Aye. That was easy. I don't even think that needed to be a duty. That could have just gave me a cutscene. That the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. I don't know, it's just a golem. Damnation, he has eluded us yet again. Oh, fancy meeting you here. How are things?
Oh shit, he's dead.
Oh, that's a Raven moment.
Damn it, he jumped away. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Whatever you... Shh, more birds. This makes it how many times today? 7? Their movements are beyond fathoming. Don't you think maybe they're trying to summon their primal? I hope not, for all our sakes. Yet we must be prepared for the worst. Withered, the same fate has befallen Emerald Moss. It is as we feared. Dalamud's anomaly is affecting life in the Twelveswood.
Where?
You mean the disturbance in the etheric flow? The very same. The Garleans have a lot to answer for. The imbalance they have created is plunging the land into chaos, just as Louis Soir forewarned. It is no wonder the primals have started appearing. Time is against us, but there is still hope for the land. We must hold fast to that hope and fight to the very last. Agreed. Ah! Haha, she fell. Stupid things. How's she seeing through those with the mask on, huh?
Oh, you know.
These stupid things happen to be the very latest in Charlian innovation. Show some respect. But they're so uncomfortable and ugly. If you ask me, they're an improvement over that mask of yours. Hard to believe it's already been 5 whole years, isn't it? Already? 5 years is but a heartbeat in the life of the planet. I suppose you're right. Now that I think about it, the Twelveswood barely recovered at all, and the Gridanians still have the same old problems. Aye, along with some new ones, just in case the Ixal and Garuda weren't troublesome enough, the Sylphs had to go and invite Ramu, didn't they? Rude.
The Sylphs did nothing wrong.
The Sylphs did nothing wrong, actually. Do you ever think about those adventurers who fought alongside us? I do, and then 5 years seems like ages. I wonder what became of them. Ah. All booty is bootiful. I'm sorry. I saw the leaves and I was like, ha, this is like that scene in Oron. Eat a look. Golly, and what is and this is what exactly? Yet another disturbance in the ether, and freshly manifested at that. It seems to be emanating from Lifeman Stump. We must hurry. You ever think about when you get That's a Raven flashback when you're in Ulda and you just see Thancred like flirting?
Yeah.
Are you alright? Your eyes glazed over for a while there. The good news is that the hearer is unharmed, somewhat dazed, yes, but a whole of mind and body. The bad news concerns everything else. Lest you forget, the Twelveswood is the domain of the elementals. It is by their leave that man abides in the forest and avails himself of its bounty. The ground which the dungeon occupies is no different. Having no more use for the dungeon, and the Gridanian sent a hearer to offer the place back to the elementals by way of the rite of returning, which is essentially an expression of gratitude. Alas, he failed to complete the ritual for obvious reasons. While the poor soul cannot be blamed for this, the fact remains that unless the elementals are given their due, they may well consider it a slight, and the very last thing the Gridanians can afford to do in these uncertain times is risk alienating the Twelveswood's eternal guardians. But you have more than done your part. We shall see to the hearer to safety and send for his peers to finish the rite. In the meantime, please make your way outside and report to Aliston. Ah, but where are my manners? I am Papalimo, and the tactless woman beside me here is... Ida! Papalimo and I are surveying the Twelveswoods together. Pleased to meet you. Ida, give me a hand, would you? I love them. Wait, there is something familiar about you. Could it be that you are... Never mind. Doubtless my eyes are playing tricks. Till we meet again. What the fuck he's talking about? What's he talking about? What was that? Anyways... You never do come back here unless you're doing that fate, huh?
Yeah.
Super good. Okay. Just tangled up.
You know what this area looks like?
No.
It looks like in Metopia when you go to
Is it actually crippled them?
the kingdom. Or not the kingdom, the castle. All this happened inside Spirit Hold. 12 preserve us. Who is that masked mage, and by what dark ambition is he driven? So many things shrouded in mystery. Well, I shan't find any answers on my own. I must needs discuss this with Galfred. The matter warrants a full investigation, if I am any judge, and that shall certainly be my recommendation. Your courage has saved many lives this day, adventurer. For this you have my deepest gratitude. Please return to Gridania and seek out Mion. I understand she wishes to thank you for your efforts on our behalf.
Jumped into the front of the wrong bit.
Welcome back, Scarlet. A little bird tells me that the hero and his party owe you their lives. A tale for the tavern, if ever there were one. It is only a shame that I must ask you to not tell it, for the time being, at least. Do I make myself clear? Until the hearers have made their own will on the matter known, it would be best to avoid unsettling people with stories of walking statues. Now then, you must have suitable recompense for your valiant service. For the first half of your reward, I give you leave to make use of the accommodations here at the guild. Arrangements have been made, so all you need to do is speak with Antonio. I'm gonna say that's how you say his name. Whenever you crave the comfort of a firm bed and a soft pillow. For the second half of your reward, I offer you another path to fame and fortune, guild leaves. Guild leaves are records of the various requests we receive from the citizenry. They outline all manner of tasks which ambitious young adventurers like you can elect to undertake. Gontruns is our guild leave official, or leave mate here at the Carline Canopy. I have spoken with him regarding your knack for solving challenging problems, and he is eager to make your acquaintance.
Get out of my way.
By the way, have you perchance heard about the coming festival? It is truly a splendid occasion, looked forward to by young and old alike, and one I heartily recommend that you take the time to enjoy. Don't be too disappointed if the recent troubles cast a shadow over proceedings, however. I fear nothing short of the mysterious interloper's apprehension can prevent that. But we were talking about you, Scarlet. You have made Mother proud. I expect great things of you, young lady.
Magazine? What the heck?
Why did I get earth shards for that? What?
Well, that's a weird reward.
That's a weird reward. I have access to recommendations. I don't use those. How is my favorite fresh-faced adventurer? Oh, do not scowl so. I speak out of a habit. You've come a long way since you walked through my door, and I'll not deny it. As a matter of fact, I think it's about time you made yourself useful at Bent Branch Meadows in the Central Shroud. Unlike the recruits you see at the Bannock, the men and women out at Bent Branch are fully occupied with their own work. As such, I imagine there are more than a few who would welcome the assistance of a rapidly maturing adventurer like yourself. Bent Branch is also the home to a very usefully situated aetheryte. It is, in other words, the perfect place for you to begin the next stage of your journey as an adventurer. And what better time than the present? Leave the city via the Blue Badger Gate and continue southwest until you come to a bridge. Cross it, and when you spy an aetheryte in the distance, you may congratulate yourself on having successfully found Bent Branch Meadows. If you so fancy, you may also make use of the Chocobo Porter service. Doubtless the safest way to get to your destination. Chocobo Keep Singer should not hesitate to lend his birds to a capable adventurer like you. Oh, and be sure to introduce yourself to Keitha, the head Chocobo Wrangler, when you arrive. Okay, first, I kind of need to go pick up my my Lancer quest.
comes out I can find. Where'd you come from?
Well, Lancers Guild.
Roll your roll, buddy. You too. Those are used to slow his fat ass. Sorry.
Ah, you have returned. I take from your presence that you have gained a measure of familiarity with your weapon. Good, you are ready to begin the next phase of your training. You will recall my telling you that it takes no small amount of courage to be a lancer. Now, in general terms, courage is the strength to do something which one finds unnerving. However, a lancer's notion of courage is not so simple. Having first drawn a distinction between courage and recklessness, he then divides the former into two aspects. I would have you learn each with the spear in hand. First is composure. When outnumbered in battle, a lancer may succumb to panic. Should this happen, all of his training will swiftly flee his mind, and he will struggle to overcome opponents. None of this matters. For your first task, the river banks of the Central Shroud are home to the vilekin known as Yarzans. I hate Yarzans so much. Fiercely territorial, the creatures will attack anyone who strays too close, making them the bane of fisherfolk. They typically fall upon their prey en masse, barring all avenues of escape before closing in for the kill. What must go through the mind of their victim in that instant? Panic? Despair? Be sure to tell me upon your return. Oh, okay. Needless to say, I would have you brave such an encounter. Take the sack of decidedly noisome bait and use it to lure the ever-ravenous creatures out of their nest. It may be that only one curious Yarzan appears, but what if 2 or 3 follow the scent? Let us see how you fare then. Go now, my young lancer, and learn what it means to... Yeah. Who cares? Who give a shit?
Oh, I just fucking twice in the damn head. Can I switch that ammo tip I want to grab out of my knife belt?
2 of them.
Can I switch what ammo tip I want to grab out of my knife?
Thankfully, this is the level 5 quest, so they're very easy to kill.
So I have to have my hand. So am I actually using ammo? Oh, I am.
Let's go back. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, this shortcut is not viable. Okay. Making me walk around the fucking tree. Fuck you.
What?
Why is that a mood? Oh, I try to go up that one all the time.
Why won't it let me?
The stream like caught up and I'm just like, yeah, why can't we just jump over that?
Still going?
funny names right now? Where's all the funny names at, huh?
Asleep.
Not that late. Welcome back, Scarlet, and well done. I trust you now understand that in times of direst need, no amount of strength or skill with a spear will avail the lancer who lacks composure. You are now ready to learn the second aspect of a lancer's courage, resolve. This doesn't matter. Oh, I have to go back to the spirit hold? Fuck you.
Where is my boy?
If you face these foes with the Lancer's resolve, you will surely emerge the victor. Once you have completed the trial period, she has grasped the two aspects of courage, albeit with some trouble, though I doubt you will encounter similar difficulties. Her struggle has furnished her with certain insights, which I think we would benefit from hearing. A Lancer learns best when he is learning, when he is doing but the wisdom of his seniors is not entirely without worth. Okay. We're going back.
Alright, Dozer, can you get up? Dozer.
I don't know if this is better or worse than picking up coins.
Dozer, man. Get up real quick. Get up. Come on. Get up real quick. I need to make my bed.
Ooh, that's all the way down there. I'm gonna go to Bent Ranch first.
Dozer. Can you please get up? Get up quick.
Oh, I wish that were me. Oh, I want to be flying right now.
Get up.
You only got like 100 hours left.
Yeah, only 100 hours more.
You just shit. Or can you shower anything on the bed? Dozer, come on. Get up. Get up real quick. Get off the bed real quick. Come on. Off the bed real quick. Hurry. Hurry, Dozer. Off the bed real quick. Fast. Thank you.
Yikes. Yikes. Aye. Aye. Let me out. There we go. So that person's married over there. Teleport.
Good
learn.
for them. I almost just said love wins. We don't know what they are.
Love wins. I don't care who you are. Love is love.
Love is love. Just his name is Elric? Edward Elric?
Edward Elric.
That's his name, right?
Yes.
Okay.
His
That's
name
what
is
I
Elric?
say. Sorry, I forgot. Like, I've never not hear his name in full, like Edward Elric, but I was trying to remember him by first name alone, and I'm like, is Elric his first name?
No, he's a white boy. His name is Edward.
Edward.
You must be the venturer Mion sent word about. I am Keith, head wrangler around these parts. I've heard many and more things about you, good things, lest you worry. When the elder seats your bait as welcome venturers, 'tis fair to say we had our doubts, till hard-working folk like yourself said about proving us wrong. That is, consider me a convert. What? Any road. You've a mind to help out at the ranch, have you? Good. We could always do with a hand or two to keep the place running smoothly. As a matter of fact, I've a task right here that wants doing. Let me know when you're ready to get busy. Oh, and you can come highly recommended, so don't go letting no one down, eh? Eh? Put on the pants. 7 hells, some bastard... How do you say that? Kikern? Chichurn? Has gone and broken one of me chocobo eggs. The filthy little thief was busy looting the barn when a guard startled it, prompting me the damn thing to drop the egg it was clutching and run. Some of the lads gave chase, bless 'em, but when three more of the vermin appeared, me lot had no choice but to turn back. Something has to be done about those... You know, I always read it in my head and I don't even know how I read it. Would you mind heading over to the matron's leith and having a word with the soldier named Rosaline for me? The ratman nest in her neck of the woods. See, she'll know what to do.
I'm gonna go pick up Maddie real quick, okay? Okay, so I'll be back.
I'm gonna be honest, in my head, for some reason, I read it as like Kieran, even though I know that's not how you say it.
I think that's how I read it too.
What happened?
One of the species in the game, I don't know how to pronounce it, but I always read it, and I know I'm not reading it right, because that's not how it's spelled.
Yeah. Like, my brain is like, oh, it's just Kieran with a Q. It's like, no, it's not.
You're here on...
It's like Kieran.
Yeah. You're here on Keitha's behalf, I see. Broke one of her eggs, you say, and there were 4 of the creatures? The Kikern are a nuisance at the best of times, but we must now trespass and chocobo murder... We must now add trespass and chocobo murder to their list of transgressions. They have forced our hand. Our retribution must needs be swift and decisive. And who better than you to deliver it, adventurer? Find the lair to the west of here and make an example of exactly 4 Kikern scramblers. We can send no clearer message. Do I go down? Yeah, it's over here. Fate complete. I didn't partake in it at all. Look at all these people who can fly. Show-offs. Oh, look at me. I finished A Realm Reborn and now I can fly. The deed is done. Good. A grim task, but a necessary one. You have shown them the folly of inciting the wrath of those who consort with adventurers. Perhaps now the Kikern will think twice before giving in to their larcenous proclivities. What? Hello there, adventurer. You seem light on your feet. Fancy a quick skip along the route of the Heaven Spiller here? I need someone to pick up a blue trumpet or 2. I know what you're thinking. It's not more than a mushroom, so why the commotion? I'll tell you why. You allow that fungal menace to multiply, and within a moon they'll be covering the whole damn route and rotting the wood clear through. Just watch your step while you're up there, though. The dynamites on the ground won't waste any time adding insult to falling injuries. Once you're done, head up to the top end of the route and report to Theodore. He'll be glad to hear someone's taking care of one of his more dreaded chores. Okie dokie.
Alrighty, yes, I'm gonna go bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, there are dynamites down there. And they're on my hunting log. I fell. Oh, you've cleared the route of blue trumpets. Wonderful. To be quite honest, I have this teeny tiny problem with heights. No, this is not my ideal posting, but we all do what we must. Keeping the route passable is an important job, you see. It's one of the few ways folks can traverse the Central Shroud since the Calamity all but split the area in twain. It is not perhaps the easiest pathway to walk, but there are those who believe the will of the matron there are those who believe the will of the matron herself caused this tendril of a heaven spiller to remain thus suspended, that it might serve the forest people. I'm rather fond of the notion myself. Ew. Ew, I'm ugly. It is, regrettably, my duty to stand watch over the road from here to the Brent Branch Meadows. The ranch has become a veritable institution of Gridania, so any threats to its continued operation are taken quite seriously by the wood whalers. Which reminds me, mayhap it was my imagination, but I believe I caught a glimpse of some shadowy fellow not too long ago. Would you mind passing word to Rosaline down below? I would go myself, but well, it's hard enough marshalling the courage to walk the route for my shift. I would hate having that job with the fear of heights.
Oh, mood.
I would, like, request to be posted somewhere else. Grumlin McDouble. Oh, Gromlin McDouble. I was like, Grumlin. A shadowy fellow. Now that you mention it, I may have seen something. I dismissed it as a trick of the light before, but I thought I saw a shadow in the forest to the north. Still, I suspect it's nothing more than a keycorn thief on the run. If you must sate your curiosity, by all means investigate. Should you actually find something of note, I would like very much to see it. I want to go after the dynamite. Is that the only dynamite over here? No, there's some over here. Oh, two of them. Hey! Leave me alone. Oh, I love how Lancers run with their weapon out. That's funny. Gonna run head first into something like that. Have you found something? Remnants of a campfire in a forgotten bag. This could belong to any adventurer or traveler, and inside we have a chocobo grooming brush and rosaling oil. But wait, why would a traveler make camp here when it would be far safer to beg hospitality of Bent Branch Meadows? Bugger me, I think this belongs to that stranger said to be meddling with the chocobos. Thank you, adventurer. We have been lax in our duties, but no longer. I swear we will find the shadow. Yeah, stop being lazy, huh? We cannot allow other sentries to dismiss similar sightings. They must know what we have learned. To what end, I've prepared this letter containing everything we know about the mysterious stranger. I need you to show it to my comrades throughout the Shroud. Once each sentry has committed the details to memory, have them write their name at the bottom for confirmation. Start with Elmer at the Bannock, then find Bernard at the eastern gates of Branch Meadows. They ought to relay the information to the others. Finally, make sure Ilgar sees the letter. He stands watch within the stables, so if this stranger's aim is to harm the chocobos, Ilgar may have to personally put an end to it. When your job is to take care of the chocobos, but then someone tries to fuck with the chocobos, so you're like, well, Time to kill.
Listen, you don't do anything else.
Yeah, but what's he gonna do? He takes care of chocobos. I don't imagine he has, like, many weapons on him. You don't look like you're here for training. No, I'm not. Here's this. Shadowy figure. Understood. I'll pass word to the recruits as well as the sentries. Let me just make my mark. There, that should do. If you follow the road south, you'll find Bernard by the bridge to Bent Branch. Godspeed, adventurer. I hate the Yarzans so much. Why do they look like that? Wow, thanks for this conveniently placed rock stairwell. For us people who like to cut through the river. I'm so ugly right now. You have business with me, adventurer? Rosaline is right to be cautious, for the stranger to venture so close, yet go to such great lengths to remain undetected is highly suspicious. They clearly have designs on Bent Branch. We appreciate the help. I should write my name here, yes? And here it is. You'll find Ylgar in the stables past the Aetherite. I'm gonna go this way first. You like how I'm still on the level 5 Lancer quest?
Listen, it be like that.
Oh, I hate these bitches. Why is there a toad? Hate you. Die. Least favorite enemy ever. No, I'll run there. I don't want to teleport. I want my chocobo. I want my whale.
Sorry, someone. It's a screenshot from. I don't know what game this is, but it was. What kind of personality would you pick for your healer? Open-minded healer, saintly healer, pregnant heart healer. It's like, that's not a That's not a personality.
That's not a personality.
Apparently, it's a horrible mistranslation because it's basically like looking for love healer. Or single and ready to mingle.
No, pregnant.
Pregnant heart.
Pregnant heart.
Pregnant heart.
Mind the birds, adventurer. They get nervous around strangers. What's this? A shadowy stranger near the matron's leaf? You've already shown this to Bernard and Elmer, I see. Good, good. Then all that's left is to inform the staff here. Not everyone here is a wood whaler, true, but even our stable boys wouldn't hesitate to take up arms to defend these chocobos. You're quite the compassionate adventurer by the sound of it. Well, far be it from me to look a gift chocobo in the mouth. I have need of a capable woman like yourself. We received a peddler at the gates the other day. An excitable Lalafell that was sweating and swearing that he had been attacked by large winged beasts. Yet other than hornets, I know of no flying creatures in this region. If there are any truths to what he said, it might prove problematic for other travelers. Follow the road south and see if you can find any evidence to support his claim. And should you find something, kindly tell Lothair to patrol his area sometime instead of just standing beneath the spire and staring into the God's damned road. In those words. We're gonna go to the Lancers Guild.
Will we meet my boy finally?
Probably not. I've been expecting you, Scarlet. By your return, I trust you now understand the importance of resolve, like one's flesh. Oh my god. Gods know how much I struggled. You may suffer untold humiliation, more frustration than you can bear, but you must persevere. Oh my god, I don't care. This doesn't matter in the sense of gameplay, actually.
Could you imagine if these were like actual traits from 1.0?
God.
Because I remember there was like elemental resistance that you had at the start of the game, but then like they were like, no, that's a stupid feature. We're not going to keep this. It's gone now.
What was that? Something is afoot in the training area. Something's afoot in the training area.
Like that's why they had to pick a patron god, because they gave a different stat boost.
Yeah, that's right. I'm still wondering why they keep that.
I think they saw like how people like enjoy that like for the lore reasons, and they're like, okay, you can keep that as a treat.
I guess. Oh, maybe this is your boy. Oh, it's Riku.
Riku.
We love a Riku elf. And
it is him.
And you call yourselves Lancers. Pathetic.
And that's a sweet ass, not gonna lie.
You're next, Guildmaster. Arm yourself and face me. Refuse and all will know you are no true Lancer. Say what you will, I am above provocation. Humph, craven to the last man. Oh no, not me in my ugly clothes. But what have we here? Wait, she is but a novice. That makes no odds to me. You yourself admitted her to your ranks, did you not? Very well, I shall withdraw for now. Yet know that only the fearless are fit to wear the mantle of Lancer. I look forward to measuring your worth in the days to come. What is with the fucking Lancers in this fucking game? What's wrong with them?
It's that blood of the dragon, baby.
There's not more to see. Return to your drills.
Because, like, for an Elven, he's kind of hot, right?
He's kind of hot for an Elven, I will say. Oh my god, the Aura Girl. The Aura Girl friends.
Love wins.
Scarlet, you made no attempt to evade his thrust. Did your opponent so unnerve you as to deprive you of your senses? Well, it is of little consequence now. You need pay no further heed to our uninvited guests. Lest you wonder, it is not uncommon for challengers to come pounding on our door, seeking to test their mettle. For now, dedicate yourself to tempering the two aspects of courage, the composure to bring some of your strength and skill to bear against your foes, and a resolve to attack when fear would stay your hand, as befits a Lancer. When next we meet, I shall have another trial for you, one that will put your courage to the test. Until then, continue to apply the farewell, whatever the fuck. Okay. I took so long with that that I have better gear than that now. Ah, Scarlet, I swear you have gained an ilm around the arms since we last spoke. No, I literally just came back here. It is plain you have not been idle. In our previous lesson, you learned the Lancer's definition of courage and how you might go about tempering its two aspects. Today we shall find out if your efforts have borne fruit. I see you have come prepared for battle. That is well. Your next trial will place you in the midst of a throng of enemies. In such a situation, one may be attacked from any direction, making it difficult to respond appropriately. Furthermore, the likelihood of being surrounded is high. Will your resolve bear the weight of uncertainty? Will your composure hold when the odds are stacked against you? We shall soon find out. Should you overcome this trial, what courage you already possess will be further tempered. Now heed me well, for this is what you must do. I would have you travel to Naked Rock, where the Anolis claim dominion. At the summit of the rock is a sacred artifact, the Stone of Courage. You must claim it and then bring it to me. If you are to reach your destination, you will need to negotiate a path through the whole packs of flesh-eating scalekin. Make no mistake, the creatures are intimidating foes. To stride into the midst of so many would ask much of any Lancer's courage, but given time and no small amount of perseverance, I'm confident you will prove equal to the task. Goodness gracious. Okay. I love taking shortcuts. I hate taking paths. I don't remember this quest. A northern vulture, too, and they were defending a nest? Well, perhaps we could omit that last detail from any official reports. I would rather not give Ilgar any further cause to be cross. Thank you for slaying the beast. You may rest assured that I will not permit this to happen again. Haha, caught slacking. Ooh, I'm ugly.
Don't be so down on yourself, King.
Look at me.
No. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Look at me.
The customer is always right in their fashion sense.
No.
That is actually the full quote of the customer is always right.
That's the full quote of the customer is always right at my work.
No, that's actually where like the term originated from, because it was meant to be like, oh, the customer is always right in their choice of fashion. So, because like, if they wanted to buy an ugly hat, even though it looks ugly, that's their problem. You know?
That's their problem.
Like it makes them happy. It's not on you to be like, oh my god, that hat's so ugly, don't buy it. It does not mean that the customer is law.
My favorite thing is when the customer comes up and they hand me the ugliest fucking outfit and I have to check it out for them.
Listen, if it makes them happy, then it's none of your business. As long as they're paying for it.
I have another task for you, adventurer. I need you to head to the hedge tree to the southwest of here and speak with Hero Leone. After tending to the hedge tree, the hero was scheduled to board a boat from the Mirror Planks. Well, the vessel's departure time has come and gone, and there is still no sign of her. Knowing how absorbed the hero becomes in her work, I am not unduly concerned. Armel, however, was responsible for organizing Leonie's transportation and is likely wondering if her wayward passenger is ever going to arrive. Perhaps a gentle reminder is in order. I have to go all the way down there? Daramites want me, fish fear me. Too far away. Yes, what troubles you, my dear? Ah, yes, the boat. I had quite forgotten. Oh, my task with the hedge tree is well and finished, but the elementals murmur of a malevolent presence in the vicinity of the Tamtara Deepcroft. I must abide a while longer, that I might better divine the source of the elemental's distress. Please inform Armel that I shall be late in arriving. Oh my god, and then I have to walk all the way over there? For having no mounts, these maps are way too big.
At least they're not 1.0 maps.
At least they're not 1.0
I've never played
Gridania.
1.0.
They're not 1.0 Gridania, so who cares?
Sometimes a part of me wishes there was like an offline 14 1.0 online that you could like play, but like just to experience it. But I know very well that people would like play it for like 5 minutes to be like, oh, I wonder what 1.0 was like, and then see just how bad it was. It's like, okay, yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
I'm never touching this again.
Like, I just want to know what it was like.
Like, you can watch videos, but it's not the same.
Not the
Sometimes I want to
same.
know what the grind was like.
Me when I play World of Warcraft. The viewers don't know that I grew up with World of Warcraft.
Well, I grew up with the superior MMO, Toontown.
I was on Club
Toontown is
Penguin
also
and World of
very
Warcraft.
grindy.
It is really grindy. We should do a Toontown stream sometime.
We should. I want to. Like, not make a new tune or anything, because, like, honestly, nobody really cares to, like, start the story.
The story isn't that important.
It's really not, and it's like, you can literally just be like, hey, I'm streaming Toontown, I'm gonna work on my God trats and get through my Tooncast.
Yeah.
And people are like, cool.
You bear a message from Hero Leone, an evil presence in the Deepcroft. That does sound grave indeed. I shall organize a vessel for a later time then. Perhaps a bell from now, 2? Better make it 3, just to be safe. Thank you for your trouble.
I feel like I'm also, at one point, going to do a wizard and or pirate stream one day where the title's just going to be like, I have money, so I bought myself a membership to a childhood game so I can finally play it.
Mood. Gonna be me with wizard.
Because, like, I have a decent amount of it unlocked for the story, but they get so expensive to unlock. I might as well just buy a month of membership and, like, go crazy, you know?
Yeah, I'm at the point on Pirate where, like, you know how they reach a point where they just keep the price the same?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at that point.
It's basically, like, $5 to lock a new area, right?
Yeah. Hell, I think I have to use $10 now.
Ooh. Oh, that's right. I think Wizard's gotten, like, even higher up. I'm actually curious. Wizard 101 Air Zone.
Us talking about spending money on a fucking children's game.
Okay, but I'm also playing a webcam stream where I get myself the membership finally after, like, well over a decade and a half of being, like, a huge Webkins fan.
Oh, you never had a membership?
No, it, like, came out when I started to, like, fall out of it. But at the like, I was still playing it. I still very much loved my account and my Webkins. Like, it was something that I would still, like, check. But, like, we also didn't do membership.
I see.
Like, there was a hot minute where I couldn't play Toontown because it was a membership-based game. Truly the worst years of my fucking life. That is not true. There are worse years, but I like to claim that is the worst.
My membership was Club Penguin.
That too! I also couldn't have a Club Penguin membership, and I was so sad because I was like, oh, I can't change out these clothes or they're going to tell me I can't keep them on because I'm poor.
Yeah. Because I remember my mom, I wanted both a Webkins and a Club Penguin membership, and my mom was like, you gotta pick, so I picked Club Penguin.
Okay, the newest zone in Wizard 101 right now is, the price for a zone is 2,295 crowns.
Ugh.
I don't know how many crowns how much that is in money.
That's like I want to say that's like $20.
Ew!
I could be wrong, but I think that's like $20.
Ew! And they don't even do crown sales anymore.
No, literally what I would do is I would literally wait until Christmas and get the Christmas sale for crowns, and then that's how I would buy new areas.
Okay, 2,000. Okay, no, thankfully you can buy that for $5.
Okay.
However, that's only for one zone.
Yeah.
And that's like, what, maybe like an hour of questing?
Yeah, it's like not even like a good amount of time before you get locked out again. So it's way better to buy a membership. I still wish that they did the thing where you can buy a membership and just have a membership on both Wizard and Pirate. Because that would make my life so much easier.
That would like so... That would do like Pirate 101's like player base so well.
It
because
would.
People would be like, oh, I already played Wizard 101 and I basically get a free Pirate membership. I might as well try it out.
And then they will learn that the Pirate story fucking slaps.
Oh my god, there's like a side area in Wizard 101, like a recent one, and it's like there's 12 different areas. And it's like 12 zones for 6,000 crowns. Which, okay, you'd have to buy the 25 pack to get that. Which, like, that isn't... For a whole area, I guess, but it's like, How much was a... Where's Wisteria? Yeah, that was the side dungeon I bought. It was only 3,000 to unlock all of Wisteria and the story.
Not another toad! I hate these things.
Oh my god, they're so expensive. Like, they're probably, like, definitely pushing for the memberships. And, like, that's fair. But also, like, I feel like if they want to be membership exclusive, they should just, like, I don't know, get rid of the option to buy them, I guess?
Yeah.
But, like,
Tuffy's
like,
in here.
Hi, Tuffy. Keep the people who bought them, like, keep them unlocked.
Yeah.
Like, some people might be mad, sure, but it's also just, like, I feel like everyone should agree, like, no, it is much better to just buy the membership for when you actually play.
Yeah.
I think all MMOs can take notes from Final Fantasy, where the devs are literally like, you know, if you don't want to play the game, you can unsubscribe and just come back later. It's fine.
Also, we're not missing much in the story. I just had to, like, go get, like, wagon stuff, bring it over. No, please, gods, no! Leia's egg! Scarlet, you must help me. I stepped out of the stables for but a moment, and when I returned, it was gone. What was gone? An egg! Sorry? You are sure the chocobos will lay another? You don't understand. The egg is extremely valuable. I must find it. Okay. You'll help me, Scarlet? Oh, thank you. Someone must have made off with it. There can be no other explanation. I shall scour every elm of the stable once more just to be sure. While I do so, I should be very grateful if you would ask the others if they notice anything unusual. We're almost there. This is the level 13 quest.
You're getting there.
We're getting there.
And while you get there, I'm gonna grab a snack.
Yeah. See anyone acting suspicious? I most certainly did, lass. A man. It was running off towards the Tamtara Deepcroft. You say an egg was took? Then I'd say that there was your culprit. But why would anyone pinch a chocobo egg? Without the proper learning, it's damn near impossible to get one to hatch. I don't know. Eat it, I guess? A chocobo egg has gone missing. Well, let me think. Now that you mention it, the chocobos were making quite a racket earlier, so much so, in fact, that I ran over to check on them, almost flattening a passing peddler in my haste. I didn't find anything out of the ordinary, though. Could I describe the peddler? Oh, he was an Elizan fellow. Didn't recognize his face. Seemed awfully twitchy. Oh, gods, you don't think he... Why in the hell didn't I accost him? Have I seen any odd characters about, aside from yourself, you mean? Not that I recall. I did see someone calming the birds, but only from a distance. I assumed it was Liquilot. But if you say he was away from the stables at the time, then who was out with the chocobos? I don't know, that's why I'm asking you. Space station. There can be no mistake then, the egg was indeed stolen. And from what you have told me, this was no simple robbery. That the culprit should take only Leia's egg and disregard the rest tells me we are dealing with someone well versed in chocobo breeding. I'm sorry to say that the individual in question is like to be a citizen of my native Ishgard. Leia, you see...
Puppy called me in.
Puppy. Leia, you see, is the bloodline of Uranus, one of the greatest birds ever to grace an Ishgardian stable. Sorry, I know what that word means, so I'm just like, the chocobo's name is Sky? Many a man in my homeland would give his right arm to possess one of Leia's eggs. Gods, I should have foreseen this. We must give chase at once. Hold your chocobos! If this is egg thieves from Ishgard, like you say, why'd you go running off towards the Tamtara Deepcroft? Unless I've got me mental map upside down, that's the opposite direction. Well, yes, but he may seek to lay a false trail, or, the why of it is not important. Leia's egg is all that matters, adventurer. I beg of you, hunt the scoundrel down and take back what he stole. Well, at least you ain't planning on chasing after him yourself, wherever he's from. We may work wonders with our birds, Scarlet, but acts of derring-do ain't exactly our field. If you don't mind, we'll leave that end of things to you. You like how I still can't speak? With luck, you may catch the thief on the road to the Tamtara Deepcroft, but do be careful. We cannot be certain he is working alone in this. I'm gonna go do Lancer Quest first. Fuck. Damn it. Wasted my sprint. Oh, and now I'm stuck. This is where I got stuck the other day when we were on Tatami, and I just fell into a rock. Let me out. Hello? I'm sorry, I wanted to take a shortcut. There we go. If you're not gonna give us mounts until like level 25 or whatever the fuck, give us a longer sprint. That's all I'm saying. The sprint is not long enough for the amount of cooldown it has. When you literally have to fucking run across the entire map. Oh my god, it's Cross McDougal again. They're still around. Oh, these guys are... I was gonna say, these guys are keeping a good patrol on this area. Can I get this guy to target me too, so that way he can get out of the purple? Please look at me. Please look at me, please. Please get out of the purple. Thank you.
She left me.
What'd you do?
I was petting her, and then she was like, and she went to my door and was just sitting there, and I'm like, oh, you want to go back out? Then she left.
You forgot to cherish her.
She's sleepy. I think she probably didn't want to sleep in here because I wasn't sleeping.
It'd be like that. Congratulations, you have obtained the false stone of courage. Ah, you heard me right. False. What does that say about your courage, I wonder? Ah, but where are my manners? My name is...
It's French, I know.
Fouquez?
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 Nice, you know French. Please help us.
Nice, we need your French knowledge. Nice.
The French got her.
The French got her. We had the pleasure of meeting at the Lancers Guild, if you recall. On that occasion, I turned my weapon upon you, and you betrayed not a hint of fear. It was in that instance that I sensed you were unlike the others, that you had promise. And so, to the present, in its current state, the trial in which you are engaged, if trial it may be called, makes a mockery of the Lancer's art. Needless to say, this cannot be tolerated. And so I have taken the liberty of moving the Stone of Courage to a more suitable location. It now resides in the depths of Spirithold, under the guard of fell fiends, a far more fitting challenge, as I'm sure you will agree. Whether or not you attempt to retrieve the stone is for you to decide. If you fear for your safety, I suggest you run back to the guild and bemoan the world's frightfulness to the many brave souls who cower there. Uwain will doubtless consider it a supremely courageous act. Yet know that a lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of a great danger. I'm just standing here like, damn, bitch. Who cares? Ow. I ran into a rock. I don't want to go to Spirithold again. There's a fate going on over there. It just started, too. I am above 5 levels of it, though.
Oh yeah, you can just run right through it.
Where are the imps at? Oh, is it gonna be in one of these rooms?
I think so.
This is the most I've ever been here. There it is. I want an AoE. When do I get an AoE?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Dragoon AoEs kind of suck. They're like the AoEs that like go in a line.
Fate complete. I didn't help at all. I'm gonna go to Bent Branch. I'm back. I've caught you at last, you spiteful imp. Now hand over the egg. You can't have it, Kupo. This egg belongs to Luqualot. Oh, I'm ugly. Who in Holone's bloody fury are you? Ah, those sops at Bent Branch hired themselves an adventurer, did they? Yet another complication. This farce has gone on long enough. Kill the Moogle and the farmer's hireling and bring me that damned egg. Oh, excuse me. I was taking a drink of water. Tuffy, why are you in here? He's on my bed.
Doggy.
I heard him doing that noise he makes when he rubs himself all over the bed.
Also, I want you to know Obscure Sanrio Character of the Day posted another baby.
Another baby?
It's not Heisuke.
What the fuck? Where is Heisuke?
It's Akachan ga Ichiban.
Where is Heisuke at? Doing
They'll
my boy,
post them eventually. I'm just shocked that there's more than one baby Sanrio character. Like
doing my boy
human baby.
Heisuke wrong like this.
They're not doing him wrong. What's wrong with him having some time to shine, huh?
Thank you, Kupo. What's that, Kupo? How did I come to be out here? Oh, well, this egg here is Leia's. Leia's a very special chocobo, in case you didn't know. Anyway, I was having a nap in the stables when that nasty fellow crept in and tried to steal it, Kupo. So I snatched it up as quickly as I could and made a run for it. I was planning to take it back to Bent Branch Meadows myself, but it might be safer if you did it. I'm sure Lucola would be very happy to see you, Kupo. Whoa! Be gone, foul beast. I look ugly. I'm having to fucking run, quote unquote, all the way there because this isn't even walking. This is running. Imagine RP walking everywhere.
Some people do that for certain playthroughs.
You're crazy. I could never. I'm too impatient.
To be fair, I think when they do it, they're also like actively role playing while they do it, so it's like they need the time anyway.
Okay, valid. I want to get into role playing. I really do, but it makes me anxious.
Same.
I get
The
stage
most
fright.
I feel like the most role playing I do regarding Final Fantasy is like when we're like on like one of our groups, and then like when we're playing together, I just start saying shit in the call.
Yeah. Do you have the egg? Is it safe? Here's your fucking egg. Yeah, and I know you could just roleplay, and I'm just like, I feel weird doing it though. I don't know why.
My thing is like, I don't really know anyone in Final Fantasy who roleplays.
Yeah.
Or like roleplays in Final Fantasy, and it's like,
so I don't know how to do it.
yeah, and I'm also like, I will only roleplay with like people I've known for at least a couple of years at this point.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm just like, I gotta protect my characters.
Roleplay trauma.
Yeah. okay, like, it's gonna sound cringe, and I don't even know if people will know what this is, but if we were, like, in a Final Fantasy XIV DeviantArt group, it would be a little different.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, absolutely. I don't know why, but DeviantArt chat and Tumblr roleplaying, those are the only ways I feel comfortable roleplaying.
Yeah, like what's, like, people I don't really know too well, at least.
Yeah.
Not DeviantArt, or Discord roleplaying, I've done it, like, maybe once or twice, and one of them was a joke roleplay, but, like, I don't vibe with it, like, it's too condensed.
Yeah.
I can't put, like, my character's picture, I can't put, like, any, like, GIFs, I can't put any... If you, like, it just, like, if my character is, like, monologuing or, like, just thinking about something a bit and I type that out, I feel like, oh my god, I'm writing so much text with, like, no breaks in between.
Mood. Yes, it has the right coloring, the right weight. It most definitely lay his egg, and I know not how to thank you. You had me worried for a bit there, Scarlet. It's good to see you and the egg back safe and sound. So I was correct in my assumption that an Ishgardian was involved, albeit one who did not, in fact, make off with the egg. Well, I could hardly have anticipated the intervention of a Moogle. Bugger me, it couldn't be the same one, could it? Might you have encountered our unlikely savior before, Keitha? Could be, aye. One of them saved my hide back when the calamity struck. I was in part of the woods, what we now call the standing courses, that day. Seemed like the whole bleeding forest was ablaze, and I couldn't see a yalm in front of me for all the smoke. Well nigh given up hope I had. Then all of a sudden a Moogle appears out of nowhere, tugs at me smoldering sleeve, and leads me straight to a bit of wood where the fire hadn't taken hold. And now you know why the business is called Moogle's Gift Mounts. It seemed like the least I could do. I'd be dead if it weren't for that plucky little bugger. Incredible. It may well be that the Moogle has stood vigil over us ever since that day. Ha!
The Moogle Vigil.
The Moogle Vigil. Ha! We'd better get back to work then. Wouldn't want to go letting our guardian angel down, would we? Scarlet, we have you have our thanks. Oh, and I believe hold on. Lucola wants to give you a little something for your troubles. My mom texted me while on stream once more. Leia's egg is irreplaceable. I cannot well express to you the depth of my gratitude, and yet I find that I am still troubled. While this whole regrettable episode unfolded, I bore witness to a sight that greatly concerned me. My thanks for your kindness earlier. I hate to impose again, but I fear I have need of your assistance in another matter, one of grave import, I fear. Of late, I have noticed that Ixali dirigibles have been appearing over the Twelveswood with increasing regularity. The frequency, however, does not bother me near so much as where they choose to fly, the path of the sky directly above the Guardian Tree. The tree is a sacred site. Hold on, I'm opening my snack. Or so I was given to believe when I first came to Gridania, and thus... Why won't my snack open? And thus I naturally assumed the elementals would not suffer the Ixal to profane it. Yet the birdmen have been coming and going as they please, with nary a sign of protest from the guardians of the Twelveswood. And it was that which set me to thinking. Ever since the appearance of the much-talked-about suspicious individual, many and more strange things have been occurring in the forest. Could it be that he did something to the elementals? In case it proved useful, I have committed the details of my sightings to parchment and would ask you to deliver the document to Mother Mion. Please make all haste. I have an irrepressible feeling that something terrible is about to happen. Boy, is it.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're in for a big surprise.
But yeah, I have no clue how to roleplay on Final Fantasy, and I'm kind of scared to try.
Deja Vu D, I've watched some of her streams where she actually, like, gives, like, roleplay tutorials and, like, shows off, like, roleplaying in the game, and, like, It's actually really like interesting because like people mainly use like the DM option in Final Fantasy, or like you can have Final Fantasy up and like roleplay in Discord.
Hmm.
But something that I like really liked about it was like, you know how you can have like uh when you do emotes, you can actually have like custom text. You just have to like type something.
Yeah.
A lot of people like do that for like roleplay replies, where it's like they'll do an action along with their reply.
Huh.
And it's like that kind of like fills the void of like the emotes that we had in like DeviantArt.
Huh. Okay.
Like some people use like the sage chat if they're like in a private area and like a house or something, and they're like doing a group roleplay, or like I assume you can also use like the party chat if you want to like be in a more public area.
Huh. Interesting. Hello there, Scarlet. Word of your tireless efforts at Bent Branch Meadows has reached my ears. The folk there have not but the highest praise for you. You certainly have a knack for making Mother proud. Keep up the good work, you hear? A letter from Le Collat? If I'm pronouncing these French names wrong, they're French. I haven't the slightest inkling what this could be about. The odds be good. I have a mission for you, Scarlet. Suffice it to say, it is urgent. I fear it may also prove dangerous, however, so you must be prepared. Make what arrangements you can and report back to me the moment you are ready. Time is of the essence, so I shall speak plain. Based on Le Collat's observations, the Ixtal have designs on the Guardian Tree, and they mean to act soon. The tree is the oldest living thing in the ancient forest, and it is held sacred by every forest-born Gridanian. Should it come to any harm, the elementals would fly into a rage beyond pacifying. I dread to think of the chaos that would ensue. There isn't much time, we must act quickly. Scarlet, please see this letter to the hands of the Bow Lord Lewin at the seat of the first bow in Quivershold. Should the needs arise, pray put yourself wholly at the man's disposal. I strongly suggest he will need all the able-bodied souls he can muster. I don't remember what's happening here. The fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. Go swiftly, Scarlet. What's happening? It can't be that dire. Poggers.
Yes.
Not Archer's Guild. What am I thinking? Lancer's Guild. So you've returned. Tell me, were you able to obtain the Stone of Courage? Yes, here you go. Yes, this is indeed the stone, though it is rather worse condition than when I last saw it. What happened at Naked Rock? The Lancer who but recently threatened you moved the stone to Spirit Hold. Not content with the trespass and slander, the brazen fool now meddles with our training. Seven hells, this is not to be borne. Listen well, Scarlet, though I do not doubt that you know better. My duty as Guildmaster compels me to state the obvious. Heed not that man's words. That a Lancer's courage can only be forged in the midst of great danger is of his vainglorious tripe. As you have already learned, a Lancer's courage is the product of composure and resolve. Be under no misapprehension. Watchfully navigating the Anoli's territory served to temper your courage in a manner of that blindly braving the terrors of Spirit Hold did not. As you continue your training, pray keep the lesson of this trial close to your heart. Before you return to your adventuring, there's one more thing I would tell you. In recognition of your unwavering efforts in the trials thus far, I hereby grant you leave to join other guilds. Naturally, you must seek the permission of the relevant guildmaster before commencing your training. Gridania is home to a great many guilds besides our own, if you consider combat your calling. The archers and the conjurers have strong presence in our nation. Should you crave a more peaceful pastime, you may alternatively consider joining the leather workers, carpenters, and botanists. While there is something to be said for broadening one's horizons, it is also important to maintain focus. Always bear this in mind. As your guildmaster, I would naturally prefer that you first master the lancer's art. Rest assured that there will be time enough to take up another discipline when you have done so. Yet, whatever path or paths you choose to walk, I look forward to seeing you realize your obvious potential. Armory system, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I'm ugly.
King, stop being so down on yourself.
I can't
You
help
were
that I'm ugly.
gorgeous.
Oh, Scarlet, you come at a good time. I urgently require your help. Scarcely a bell ago, our old friend Fulquaz paid us another visit, seemingly intent upon reprising the performance he gave on the day of your first meeting. As on that occasion, he raved till the air was thick with slanders, declaring every soul who met his gaze more craven than the last. This time, however, not all ears were deaf to this myriad provocations. It seems one of our younger members took offense at his words and demanded satisfaction of the rogue. The two have since departed to duel in Eastshroud. Had I been on hand, I would have forbidden such folly and rebuked the lad for letting pride cloud his judgment. Alas, I learned of it too late, and the boy is gone. All we can do now is ensure that the hot-headed fool does not come to lasting harm. I would have departed in pursuit of the pair ere you came, but my duties keep me here. That is why I turn to you now, Scarlet. Pray go to the East Shroud in my stead and watch over our comrade. Comrade? Ah, the Archers Guild, my old friends. I want to go look. You. What do you have to say about me? I see. Oh, actually, I do need to go in here. I need to go back here. An urgent message from Mother Mion. Very well, I may enter. Not often I get to come in here. So you are Scarlet Evans, the adventurer of whom I heard so much. I understand you wish words with me. Mion has information on the Ixal, you say. Speak freely, you have both my ears. I like the implication that I could only have one of his ears. Matron for Fen. They mean to defile the guardian tree? Before Nofika, I swear these filthy birdmen will not touch it. Nay, not so much as a single leaf. 12 help me. How can it be that neither the wood whalers nor the god's quiver caught wind of this? I cannot help but think this plot bears the mark of the masked devil who has eluded us for so long. We must be wary. This incursion may be more than it seems. Would that the warriors of lights were still with us. But this is no time for such idle thoughts. I thank you for delivering this message. You may assure Mion that I will dispatch a unit of my best men to investigate. My lord. What is it? It's the Ixal, sir. The Ixal I've amassed at the guardian tree. Already? Bloody hells. Scarlet, Mion believes you capable, and I can think of no better judge than she. Lend us your strength this day. Aid in the defense of the guardian tree. What if I don't want to? What if I said no? Oh, I can't just walk out the door. East Shroud. That is over there. I'll take care of that eventually. I'm in no rush to do the level 15 quest right now, considering I think I'm on the level 14 main story quest. What mount is that? Oh, it's the cactar mount.
Oh shit.
Oh, I probably didn't need to come up here. That's okay. Yeah, it's over there. Let's see, what's the safest way to get down without taking too much fall damage? Okay. Well, now I'm down here. Okay.
Did you die?
I didn't. I'm alive.
Okay, good.
The Bowlord sent you, yes. Good to have you with us. The birdmen have completely surrounded the Guardian Tree, and their calls grow more urgent by the minute. Whatever it is they mean to do, we cannot let them go through with it. They must be stopped no matter the cost. Yeah. Tuffy! Tuffy! Come sit with me! Come sit with me, Tuffy. Come here. I have Tuffy.
Tuffy!
Let me turn on the Tuffy picture. There he is.
The Tuffy quote-unquote cam.
Yeah, the Tuffy cam. Oh, mournful voice of creation. Oh, mournful voice of time. Squawk, attend me all. To us this forest, Tinolka, belongs. Tuffy, can you sit down at least? Wisdom of paragons we possess, to our former glory restore us it will. From this tree a great crystal we take, unto Garuda an offering we shall make. Unfeathered ones and elementals banish we shall, our ancient home reclaim we will, Squawk. First squad, left flank, second and third, right flank. Tuffy, sit down. The rest form the main host with me. It is high time we reminded our Ixal guests why we quivermen are to be feared. This position is yours, adventurer. May the elementals keep you. Squawk.
What?
Interrupt us you dare, in your own blood you shall bathe. Tuffy, sit down, please. Wow, that guy went down quick. Blonga. Oh my god, that's Blonga. Oh, when you're Blonga?
Longa.
What, Tuppy? What? Impressive work, adventurer. The Bullord bids you hold this position. Enemies may yet lurk near, so stay on your guard. We go to bolster the left flank where the battle yet rages. Tuffy. Tuffy, Tuffy. Tuffy. The source of her strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Tuffy, if you're gonna go, you gotta go. Come on. O mournful voice of creation, send up unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Big boy. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Too bad. Mwahaha, writhe, writhe as the venom eats its way through your veins. How is this possible? Oh, okay, we have to fight him next. I was like, Papa Limo and Ida, you're a little late. That hit did 69 damage.
Hey!
We did it.
We saved the city.
We saved the city. Ugh, that the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons? That's what I heard. The bringers of chaos, or Asians, to give them their proper names. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Scarlet, are you unharmed? Had I known this creature was near, I would have sent men, not called them away. There is no mistake, sir. He is the one who stirred the Ixal from their nest. Our intelligence was reliable. So this is the man who has eluded us for so long. Right, we finally got him. We sensed an ominous presence and came here as swiftly as our legs could carry us. Well, it's good to know what we're up against, anyway. My thanks as ever, friends. Quivermen, move out. Oh, when the Quivermen move out? Imagine being called a Quiverman. To say...
Unless it feels like a derogatory term.
It feels derogatory. To say you played an instrumental role in the success of this mission would scarcely do justice to your efforts this day, adventurer. Upon your return to Gridania, pray visit me at Quivershold. I will see to it that you receive the thanks you are due. You're probably wondering why we always seem to appear when there's trouble, right? Well, trust me when I tell you that it's almost never our fault. Despite what it looks like, Papalimo and I are actually helping the Gridanians, and we've been doing so for a good few years, too. Oh, did I mention that we're not from around here? My ass is flat. Why, yes, we are Charlians. However, did you know?
Nobody in Final Fantasy has an ass.
True. So I wasn't mistaken. Mistaken? About what? Nothing at all. Oh, you always do that. Mumble something loaded with meaning only to keep it to yourself when someone asks. It's unfair. And it's especially unfair when the someone is me. Oh, do calm down. I'll tell you later. I bet you won't. Anyway, all's well that ends well. Quite. We'd be best on our way. See you later. See you later, alligator. The evil Chaos Emerald. Return. Someone in this FC is named Debuff. Welcome back, adventurer. Your exploits at the Guardian Tree are the stuff of songs. The Bowlord awaits you within. Imagine being the Bowlord. I've awaited your return, Scarlet. Allow me to thank you again for helping us defend the Guardian Tree. Not only did you put the invading Ixal to rout, you confronted the masked mage and his falcon minion and emerged the victor. I have good men and women under me, none of whom give me cause for complaint, but you, Scarlet, are a class apart. Your strength, your determination, your heart. You have all the makings of a great adventurer. Mion is seldom mistaken in her appraisals, and she is plainly not mistaken now. Gridania is stronger for your presence. The elder Seedseer will doubtless be pleased to learn that a capable adventurer like you has come to us. Once more, I thank you. Owing to your valor, disaster has been averted.
Elder Seedseer.
Oh, it's her. She just appeared. I'm not dressed for this occasion.
I I am come to express my gratitude for your valiant efforts before the guardian tree.
That is not what she sounds like.
I am informed
What?
that an adventurer of singular talent now walks amongst us.
Amongst us?
You are she, are you not?
Among Us?
Among us?
My name is Kane
Oh, I forgot to.
Imposter.
I forgot to close my curtain. Hold on.
Over all who call Gridania home.
My curtain is closed.
Well met and welcome to our
Welcome?
nation.
And well met.
It was your valor that
Y'all still stand her after she said that?
On behalf of all Gridanians,
You come,
I offer
me
you my
welcome and
humblest
well
thanks.
met.
Well, she did say well met and then welcome.
This gift I present to you as a small token of my gratitude. I
You're in a
hope that
realm
you will
reborn and
ever
I'm singing
remain
an
a
Walker
friend to
song.
Gridan. Greenbliss is coming. It is an age-old ceremony to renew the bond between man and elemental. Over the centuries, it has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing Gridanians from every walk of life.
I hate how she sounds here. What the fuck?
I should be most gratified if you would participate in the ceremony. As
This was her
emissary.
original voice?
Oh, such a great honor.
I look forward to seeing you on
I'm
the
sorry,
first
that's what he
journey
sounds
of
like?
days.
What was
Till
that?
then, fare you well. May you walk
Wait,
in
her,
the
like-
light of the crystal.
Is he her brother? I don't remember.
Who?
The guy with the purple tip.
I don't know.
Either way, he had a voice?
No, not him. The Lewin, the Bowlord.
Oh. Wait, he also had a voice? He
Yeah.
also had a voice?
It wasn't like a message bubble, but it was like a background noise, but his mouth moved with that line, so I was like, what the fuck? None in Gridania can doubt your worth, Scarlet, but to receive such praise from the Elder Seedseer herself. And nor is that the half of it. She chose you to play the role of emissary, for God's sake. You, an outsider. Do you have any idea what this means? But of course you don't. You are not a Forceborn, which is rather the point. Mistake me not. I think you're worthy, but your selection is all but unprecedented, and I'll wager you have not the faintest inkling what is required of you. There are preparations that the emissary must needs complete ahead of time. I suggest that you consult Mion regarding the matter. She is overseeing the arrangements for the event. Now you had best get going. The ceremony cannot commence without the emissary. Oh, and Scarlet, don't make a hash of this. Don't make a what of this? What did you just say to me? Well, if it isn't the emissary herself. Had I known you were coming, I would have baked a pie. You truly are full of surprises, Scarlet. Next, you'll be telling me you're one of the Warriors of Light, back from a half-decade-long holiday. But let's speak of preparations. As you doubtless already know, Greenbliss is an age-old ceremony for strengthening the bonds between man and elemental. These days, though, the name also refers to the festival at large. In the ceremony, this emissary serves as a conduit, a bridge between the people and the guardians of the Twelveswood. Suffice it to say, it is no small responsibility, nor does the Elder Seedseer choose mankind's representative on a whim. Seldom in history have non-Forceborn been chosen for the role, which should give you an idea of the magnitude of the honor being accorded to you. For your part, you are required to wear a ceremonial artifact, which is presently in the keeping of the timber master Beaton. Go to the Carpenters Guild and collect it from the man, then return to me for further instructions. His name is Beaton? Beaton angels and Beaton. Joe Bad Memes. Cold Cut Sub. Whoops. 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 Okay, no. It just wasn't showing up on my map. There we go. Miss Jugs. How do I get, how do I don't come here. I never come here, so I don't know where I'm going. There we go. So you are the emissary to be. Mion sent word that you'd be coming to collect the ceremonial artifact. The good news is that it's ready, painstakingly crafted by these very hands and from the rarest of materials. Take it along with this warning. Get so much of a scratch on the thing and I shall make an unceremonial artifact out of you. I like that. That was a good insult. Back from your trip to the Carpenters Guild? Let's see what you have in that box. Ah, this is by far the finest Manoa mask I have ever laid my eyes upon. The Timber Master has truly outdone himself this time. In case he didn't mention, the mask is crafted from a consecrated lumber rendered up by the Guardian Tree, solely for use in the ceremony. In other words, it is priceless. Mother bids you handle it with care. And with that, your preparations are complete. The venue should just about be in order as well. If you have any questions, now's the time to ask them. Now that you have the Manoa mask, all that's left is to participate in the ceremony. Perchance you are feeling nervous, but never fear. Despite all the pomp surrounding the role, there is really nothing to being an emissary. All you are required to do is wear the mask, stand up straight, and look dignified. The more involved aspects of the proceedings will be handled by others. Simple, no? The ceremony will be held at Miketo's amphitheater. When you are ready, make yourself known to the caretaker there, a woman named Disdain. Oh, and be sure to wear your mask, or she may not recognize you. Now off you go, Scarlet, and good luck. Mask.
Got mask up.
Got a mask up. Bat Vegeta. Okay. Ah, you must be the emissary. I see you have come prepared, that is well. I've been instructed to escort you to your place. Please follow me.
Look! The Elder Cecia.
12 bless her heart.
I only look a little bit ugly now.
May she find favor with the elementals.
Who's she? Me? Is it me? Oh, sorry, that was my boob.
This
Sorry, my boob's glowing. Oh no, never mind, my Chaos
Could it
Emerald's
be
out.
a crystal of light? Tell me true. Has the Mother Crystal revealed herself to you? Did you bask in her light? Have you, perchance, experienced sensations akin to ether sickness of late? That Heidelin would speak directly to this woman. There once were dauntless adventurers who fought in the name of Eorzea.
I'm gonna take my eyebrows off while she
When
speaks.
the primals threatened to bleed the land dry, these brave
Oh man, how's your
men
model gonna
were
handle
forced
that?
to face them.
Oh, it wasn't too bad.
When the Garlean Empire
I just imagine your model being like,
resumed
where are
its
your
war of
eyebrows? Like the
conquest,
tracking of
rushed
it.
to the realm's defense.
Could you imagine if like
Foretold that
just
Dalian
it
would
glitched out
fall.
so bad that
They fought
it just
with
removed
all
your
their
eyebrows on the
strength
model?
to deliver us from certain doom. Yet as strong and as brave as they were, they, like so many, disappeared amidst the flames at Cartanu. None have forgotten the heroes who gave all for the sake of a realm not their own. Yet when we try to recall their names, we find the pages of our memories are blank, as if bleached by the sun.
Oh, I got a good stream idea.
What?
Just out of the blue. I can't share it because I wanted to be a
As if
surprise
they
when it
stood
happened.
betwixt us
To us too,
I'll share
or?
it.
and glare.
Not to you guys. I'll share it in Discord.
Okay. I've removed my eyebrows.
Hence have these heroes come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Beholding you, illuminated by the glow of the crystal, I could not help but be reminded of them. The crystal has chosen you for a purpose. Trust to its guiding light, and all shall be revealed to you in good time. Though none can say for certain what the future will bring, it is my belief that you
I was just
will
like late
play
night
a
talking
telling
about like
role
stream ideas,
in the
just like
tale of
this is why you
great
should follow
realm.
Spica, wink wink.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Watch
For
out.
the power of the echo resides within you.
I was gonna say, what if we did like the Wizard stream tomorrow, but no, you literally just said you were streaming Eve.
I gotta stream Eve tomorrow, I'm sorry. I've been waiting months for this.
You have been.
Because it hurts my hand. I like my guitar's like right here. That's what I like. Imagine like me sitting down playing it. How it'd be like right here. So I like having a.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those imperial whore sons what we're made of.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas.
The Barracudas.
Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
More like the Barracudas. Are you single?
Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Jay? Are we playing Counter-Strike? No? Damn it. No, I want to play VR for a minute. And then I'll come sit in bed. I don't know, because I was kind of wanting to play.
Is Artemis?
No, it is nothing.
What?
Bloody hells!
What was
The
that?
barrier won't go down so easily. Eyes forward.
Say we can't play one?
Why is Raubon on a chocobo?
Wait, what?
We are being watched.
Okay. I mean, I might want to play just like mess around. Dude, what the fuck? Something wrong with this headset. Okay, it's like, give me, I got to unplug everything. There's something wrong with this. I'm the one with the
Raging
speakers
Bull,
just working.
calling
Like,
Bloodthorn.
both of them work. but just
Bloodthorn,
only one of them
respond. Respond, damn you!
What's that one?
Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Matt Snake. Respond.
The accent one.
Ryder,
I'm not even
this
on.
is Raging Bull. What news?
Go back.
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out.
I have a job.
God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me.
God damn it!
Yeah, I know.
We cannot hold much longer.
I haven't seen this cutscene in a hot minute.
Oh, mood. Like, we have like 5 million ults, but we just kind of skip them sometimes.
Yeah. This was one of the ones where I was like, I'm just gonna rewatch this when I stream.
Damn it. Damn it all to the seventh hell.
What is the seventh hell and what's so special about it?
Can they not be reached?
Is it like the last level of hell in Eorzea? Because, like, I assume like the first. I assume like the higher the number, the worse it gets.
Maybe?
Is that how Dante's Inferno goes?
I don't know. I don't know anything about Dante's Inferno.
Mood, I know it in passing.
He appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
5 minutes.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true.
You're not playing with us?
Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Yeah, and then or stop for like 20 minutes and that's it.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately.
What do you mean?
Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw.
Yeah, I think he is.
I don't
Steven.
care
think
if
he
our
just
link
fell
cells are
asleep.
useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
Why is Raubon so, like, forceful?
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
Oh, they have? Wait, I don't know. Wait. Wait, how did
This
you?
dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
That I should live to behold Bahamut once more. Magnificent. The eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier. I am aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act.
Wait, hold up. I need to get a screenshot.
Why?
I need to double check something because I'm like, oh, that makes more sense with later.
Oh.
Hold up.
Let me know when I'm good to continue.
Oh, you're good to continue.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm like...
It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form.
Okay, no, that's... Oh my god, I was about to lose my fucking mind.
I'm wearing the ugliest pajamas right now. Oh, look who's back in the land of the living. You mean to say you don't remember a thing? You collapsed in the middle of the ceremony, gave us all a good fright, so we carried you back here. I must say you're heavier than you look. You've hardly stopped of late. Your exertions must have caught up with you. But you adventurers are nothing if not resilient. Seeing as the worst is past, I shall take my leave and return to my duties. Oh, I almost forgot. The elder Seedseer told me she'd like to see you when you felt well enough. The gentle soul was almost as worried about you as I was, bless her. When you're back on your feet, be sure and visit her at the lotus stand.
I'm gonna hang up on the FaceTime. I'm trying to log into the FaceTime. It's making me do
I know too much Final Fantasy lore for my own good, because sometimes my memory's bad, and then I'll mix things up, and I'll think I'll be onto something, and then I'm not.
Okay, same.
Oh, that's probably how Zach heard you. Dude, just so, how'd you hear Jaden? Yeah, Jaden's like, wait, can you hear me? And I said, wait, what? How can you hear me? I have my headset on.
I'm gonna hide my hat for now.
See, I have 26 matches, I've only won 62% of them.
I hate your fucking hat.
I hate your fucking hat! Ah, you are Scarlet Evans, are you not? I bid you welcome, my lady. The elder Seedseer left word that you would be joining her at the lotus stand. May I show you in?
What? You make fun of me for stuttering. What? How many matches have you played? Oh. I have 26.
I have looked forward to your coming, Scarlet, but tell me, are you recovered? I am most glad of that. Now, I hope you will not doubt the earnestness of my concern, but I would ask a favor of you. Nor can I deny that I summoned you here in part with this in mind. Know, however, that I proceed only upon the understanding that you are rested and well. Thank you for hearing me out. I have written a letter to my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. The Battle of Cartano and the calamity that followed claimed countless souls, and left countless more bereft and alone. In the dark days that followed, many were the survivors who thought themselves less fortunate than the dead. 5 years have come and gone, but the land and the people still bear the wounds of the devastation. Nor are we any closer to learning the fate of the Warriors of Light. Yet, so long as we live, never must we give up hope. We owe this to those who laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. In remembrance of them, a memorial service will soon be held upon the anniversary of the Battle of Cartano. This missive bears the details of the service. You graciously accepted the part of emissary in the recent ceremony.
I grabbed it when we walked in.
Should you be so willing, I would now make you my envoy and have you bear my message to our allies. Your dedication to the people of Gridania rouses fond memories in me, and I would choose no other for the role. Will you do me this favor? Humbly, I thank you. As you are no doubt aware, our partners in the Eorzean Alliance lie some considerable distance away, nor are Olda and Limsa close to one another. Yet fear not, for I have no intention of subjecting you, mine own newly anointed envoy, to a journey which would take weeks by land. No, I mean for you to travel by air. Receive of me this airship pass. With it you may make use of the skyways that connect the 3 city-states of the Alliance. The airship landing is situated upon the lower floor of the Carline canopy. Boy, do I know that! Simply show your pass, and you will be admitted to the departure area. Before you embark upon your journey, however, you would do well to seek the worldly wisdom of Mion. Few Forest-born Gridanians know more of the lands beyond the Twelveswood than she. In better times, airships were available for the convenience... Yeah, Tuffy?
That was tough.
Yeah.
He really said, ow, 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 ow.
Airships were available for the convenience of one and all. Alas, the risk that our crafts may fall to Imperial attack has forced a reduction in the number of flights. Consequently, it has become necessary to restrict air travel only to those whose need is great. Such individuals may petition the relevant parties to be issued an airship pass. As you may have deduced, I am myself in one such party. Yet, I was not alone in desiring that you be granted the privilege of air travel. Such is the potential you show. We have no doubt but that you will reward our faith in you, Scarlet. By the power vested in me, I bid you journey forth as my envoy into the great realm of Eorzea. Walk her fields, brave her seas, and strive to know her better. And wherever you go without fear, for the path shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. Guided by the crystal's light, set forth and discover your destiny. The lotus stand is still so pretty. I wish we could just come here.
Yeah.
We're the Warrior of Light. We should be allowed to go anywhere we want. Uh-oh, there's a bot over here. "'Tis good to see you up and about again, Scarlet. Tell me, did you pay the Elder Seats here a visit as I bade?" Appointed personal envoy? And now you are to bear the Elder Seatsier's missive to our allies. Well, it seems you've made an impression on the great woman. I can't argue with her judgment, though. You've earned this honor with tireless hard work, and anyone who says you don't deserve it had better not do so in my hearing. I find myself praising you often of late, but Mother is truly proud of you. Short of a Warrior of Light, I can imagine no better adventurer to represent us, and that, my girl, is some compliment. But I've flattered you enough for one day, and I don't want your head to get too big, or you'll struggle to lug it around the realm. Speaking of which, Eorzea is a big place. Now that you have an airship pass, you can really start to broaden your horizons. The sky's quite literally the limit. Even if your errand didn't call for it, I would strongly suggest visiting the 2 other city-states of the Alliance before you go anywhere else. They are, of course, Limsa Lominsa, City of Pirates, and Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert. Once you've acquainted yourself with them, you can turn your sights on whichever lesser-trodden region takes your fancy. The calamity changed the face of Eorzea, and much of her now lies in shadow beyond man's ken. It's a veritable playground for a wide-eyed adventurer like your good self. Mind you, it won't all be fun and games. Each nation faces its share of problems, from internal strife to conflict with the beast tribes and their primals. So don't be too surprised if you find yourself embroiled in the odd unsavory situation on your travels. But no matter what difficulties you encounter, I am confident that you will pull through and emerge the stronger for the experience. These are interesting times for Eorzea, Scarlet. It's been 5 years now since the calamity, but folks are finally beginning to look to the future. A period of great change is upon us, and you have a part to play in it, and if that prospect doesn't excite you, I don't know what will.
Oh my god. What? That's so fast.
I wish I could just jump down into the airship landing.
The part of the solo that I was talking about that's really fast.
Greetings, good madam. This is the reservation counter for Limsa Laminza bound flights. Oh, are you not Scarlet Evans, the Elder Seedseer's personal envoy? We at the High Winds Skyways are honored to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Ooh, we're almost done.
You're so close.
We're so close. Attention all passengers. The airship bound for Limsa Laminza is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. I don't watch these ship travel cutscenes often either.
Same.
Imagine if you were forced to watch these every time.
I'm gonna send you something private because I think it might be a spoiler, Sonny.
Okay. Farewell, Scarlet. I'll look at it when I finish stream.
Yeah,
Stream.
because it's also a spoiler for stream.
One day, minstrels will sing of your deeds. Damn, don't you know it. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Oh my god, what is wrong with my eyes? I was getting the eye stabbies. Oh, this cutscene. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna look at what you sent right now.
So I grabbed
Yeah, that's a spoiler for Sunny. Why is this cutscene pre-rendered?
Oh, you know.
Like, it looks like shit.
It really does, though.
Oh.
There's only like one other pre-rendered cutscene in the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV that isn't like a trailer or like a menu cutscene.
I was trying so hard. That's why I was scared.
So we believed. But
I'm sorry. I was just starting. I was trying so hard.
that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worlds, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her.
Oh! I haven't watched this cutscene in a long time either. That was a strange place to put that, I will be honest.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
Oh, I'm not even there.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet it must be saved. Only Guardian Wu can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses. Ignorance.
We got one.
We are of one mind, Lord Vandalva.
Is that what his fucking mask looks like? Is that his helmet?
Oh, Nero's?
Yeah.
Just like, damn, no wonder why he took it off so quick. Like, he still has it in Praetorium, but...
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea? Hey, what hole have you been?
Is that a white guy with cornrows?
Probably.
I think it is. That is totally a white guy with cornrows.
Had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartena. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Who is that? That's his voice? That's what he sounds like?
My lord.
I'm almost positive this is the only time he speaks in a cutscene.
Please, call me Nero. Tell me.
And then he probably gets replaced, too.
Yeah, I don't think... Because I just finished The Realm Reborn on Yathia, and I don't remember any other time he speaks. Maybe in Praetorium? Maybe.
No, it doesn't start... The voice acting doesn't start until you get to Gaius.
I don't...
So this is the only time he's voiced.
Yeah, from what I remember. Like, he's in a couple main story cutscenes, but I don't remember if they're voiced. And also, like, most of his content comes from, like, the side raids, because that's kind of where Sid and Nero, like, kind of, like, shine.
Yeah.
But none of those are voiced.
Yeah. Why are my allergies acting up, huh?
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
I can't even think about how they do it. Going up and down like that.
He didn't, like, even hesitate to take his helmet off, too. There we go. His helmet's back. That is so ugly. He looks like a transformer.
Soon you will be made to know the true power.
Bionicle looking ass.
Bionicle looking ass.
Does he even have a... He has a voice listed for Heaven's Ward, but, like, does he actually talk in it?
I feel like he has voice cutscenes so rarely.
Yeah.
I'm at Linda Laminda. Oh, other side. Ah, you must be the envoy from Gridania. Welcome to Limsa Laminza, my lady. Admiral... I know how to say her last name. Blifswin? Don't think that's it. What waits your arrival? Blufiswin? You are the Gridanian envoy. Welcome to Limsa Laminza. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Xanthale. He will be pleased to show you to the Admiral's command room on the bridge.
Sorry, I looked up Nero's, like, current voice actor, and he's a theater guy. that fits so well.
That fits so well. What, Tuffy? What, Tuffy? You want to sit with me again? Really? Is that how you feel? Greetings, madam, and welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent, you understand. Please, step this way. What? What do you want, Toffee? What's your problem?
So, like, apparently he had some voice in Shadowbringers, but for Endwalker, he's credited with side characters, which probably meant, like, they brought him on, but then they're like, oh crap, we don't have anything for you to do. Let's use you for side characters.
Huh.
Interesting.
I want to say her last name is Bluefiswin. I don't think that's it, though. She'll probably say it right now.
Expect the Gridanian envoy to be an adventurer. It speaks highly of your character that the Elder Seatseer would choose an outsider to represent her nation's interests. This way. I bid you welcome. I am Melve Bluefiswin.
Bluefiswin! I was right.
Bluefiswin. I'm still calling her Merwood Blowfish, I'm sorry.
Now, what news from the Black Shroud?
Merlvid Bluefiswin.
He's jumping. He jumped headshot me. I'm dead already.
In a memorial service to honor the fallen.
I remember why I don't like this game. I know. I got fucking jumped.
7 hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest the Eorzea from our grasp. It was an answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans, the Meteor Project. Legatus Nelvan Darnus, Hells take him, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon, Dalamud, from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartano Flats and there met the... Seventh Imperial Legion in battle.
You took a minute to read the seven in Roman numeral soul.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to read Roman numerals.
Clearly, you're not a Final Fantasy fan.
I'm not. This is like the first one I've ever actually been fully invested in.
That's so valid.
Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartano, and I have seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared not one ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. An 8th one? Okay, so there are... hold on, that implies that there are 7 different hells, then.
Yeah. Or I assume they're talking about, like, levels of hell. Like, it's all hell, but, like, there's, like... It's either, like, just, like, sectioned off, or, like, levels, like Dante's Inferno, I assume.
Maybe. Oh, my allergies.
Maybe I should read Dante's Inferno if I keep referencing it.
In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louisoix still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nations struggle to recover from the devastation, the beast men call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperial crowd are borders waiting to strike.
Oh my fucking god.
Damn it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save us. Save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Connie Senna has the right of it. I accept her proposal.
You ever think about how Merlwib and Condescending, like, you know.
Yeah.
I want to know what message she put, like, in that note. Like, what was so, like, scandalous that they couldn't tell us?
Right? Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Elder Seedseer receives my reply. You travel next to Ul'dah, yes? Pray give my regards to General Raubahn. Oh, and tell him the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Scarlet. May the Navigator guide you on your journey. Let me go attune to the Aetherite. Okay, back to the airship landing. I'll get the Aether shards later. I just saw someone in chat say, apparently I'm car alarm. What's that mean?
They're car alarm. Didn't you read their message?
Their name isn't even car alarm.
Well, they just found out that they're car alarm.
Greetings, madam. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Ul'dah. A pleasure to serve you again, madam. Are you ready to board the airship to Ul'dah? Ul'dah, my least favorite place. Ah, you must be the envoy from Gridania. Welcome to Ul'dah, madam. The Flame General awaits your arrival. Welcome to Ul'dah, madam. We have been expecting you. Flame General Raubahn will receive you in the Fragrant Chamber. Please take the lift down to Husting Strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Bartholomew, am I right?
Thanks.
Oh, I missed the door. I'll come back to that on my way around. The Gridanian envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, madam? Here you go. Ah, yes, the seal of the Elder Seeds here. Please proceed. I am ravenous, so I'm going to open up my box of Cheez-Its that I bought. Yum.
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Kane says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Ixal.
Sorry, did I just come in here and then he immediately said I stink?
Welcome to the Sultanate of Ulta. I am Rauban, the General of the Immortal.
Sorry, this box opens weird. Cheez-It, ASMR. Cartno, eh? Or it's I, excuse me.
I.
Cartano. I remember bloody Cartano. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans? So my counterparts have educated you. Oh. Trust Merlwib to make light of our wolf problem. Women always did have a black sense of humor. Wolves are bloodthirsty, I don't know, bloodthirsty beasts upon which one cannot turn one's back. 'Tis only a matter of time before they bite. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by then Legatus Solus Zos of Galvis, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilsabard to heel, and so the Legatus became an emperor in his Republican Empire. An empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders, and their commander, Legatus Gaius von Belsar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us, and not only old, but Gridania and Limsa Laminza as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get back up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the Admiral would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, or even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Kane will have her memorial. I don't like just calling her Kane.
Yeah.
That's not her name. Rauban, are you guys, like... What kind of relationship do you have that you're just calling her Kane?
I was gonna say maybe the three of them are poly, but like, then I remembered his boyfriend, but then I remembered I think they're probably broken up.
We don't know yet.
Considering.
We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Taffy, hush. He left my lap. I'm gonna actually remember to take him off the screen. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Elder Seeds here will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. Yeah. I want my boat. I want my boat. I want my boat. Yeah, baby. Now we a pirate.
Yeah.
And then I believe this is the last quest of the first 15. levels. Yeah.
You did it.
Ah, my lady envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you don't mind me asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa Laminza in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Badaron, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Badaron would doubtless be pleased were you to offer him your services. Okay. I'm gonna go get the Olda Aetheryte first.
Oh, he's still Tupac. That's what I call it. Oh my fucking god. That round really helped me out right there. Yep. I got fucking like 3 kills and I didn't get any money for that. Okay. I got 3 kills and I got no money out of that. We're gonna pick mid. I'm gonna go cat.
Oh my god, it's Prague Rock! I did a dungeon with them last night. So they have absolutely no clue this is me because I'm not on the same character, but I did do a dungeon with them last night.
You know at least.
I know. Chris Heckman.
Just aced. Like, I hate this game, but it's so good. I killed every single one of them, dude.
Alright, Limsa.
That puts me at the top. What the? Jade, by the way, I'm playing with a broken mouse. I have to use the fucking mouse forward to shoot.
I don't know why I'm trying to do that. I know I don't have the other Aetherites around here.
I'm sorry, I just hit my mic button because I don't know any of my buttons anymore. Uh-oh.
Bango Zango.
Do you remember I made my grenade button? There's one in, Zach, there's one in here.
Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, lass. I'll be with you in, I am Badaron. Alright, who's asking? Ah, heard I got a job for a capable adventurer, you say. Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding area, but if you think you're still interested, let me know, and I'll fill you in on the details. Finally a better shirt. Ooh, and it's black. Nice. We're gonna take up the quest. I thank ye for taking the time to help me out now. Now I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word as it, some suspicious looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sastasha Seagrod, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Valeport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But if it weren't so long ago as the Fishbacks, pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Oh, that's someone else. If you would permit me, Master Bader, I would be happy to elaborate. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself, to what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither. In fact, I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Valeport in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sastasha Seagrot included. Their search revealed little, save for a family of Kurls that have taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. And then it is settled. Sastasha is located in western Lenosha. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vimelpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You're the man. Good luck to ye, lass. And that's where we're gonna stop.
You've been going at this for almost 5 hours, oh my god.
Yeah, I've been going a bit stupid crazy. Is anyone even streaming right now to raid?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, not that I'm seeing. So no raid today. What you can raid is our Twitters.
Thanks. I'll go grab the spick of Twitter. We should have like a command for lanes.
We should.
We need to figure out how to do Twitch lanes.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna... Oh, those aren't lanes. Hold on. I thought I could just copy the,
No.
the description. In my defense, it's 2 a.m.
Oh, what is this? Disembowel. Really? Alright. Links in chat. Yeah, that's it. Eve tomorrow. We are doing Eve tomorrow, and I'm very excited.
You said that like it was a threat.
It is a threat. We are doing Eve, and that's a promise. Thank you all for coming. Bye-bye. Where is my end screen at? There it is.